Welcome to the X Feed. I am your host, Sean Janus. And that was The Paradox, man. This band I just heard about. And fuck, that song is blowing up, I think. I like it a lot. Reminds me of some 90s stuff. But yeah, so we got a good show today, I think. A lot of content, man. I don't know how many hours I'm doing here. But it's getting crazy. Now remember, when you come to my show, right? I'm about America. We're about Americans. Republican, Democrat bullshit. I don't fly here. You might think I'm like, oh, I post a lot of Republican stuff, but you know, I post Democrat stuff too. When I see good stuff, I'll post it. Okay. But I don't know if there's not a lot of that content on X or whatever. You know, that's how it is. So, but I'm about America first. Remember, I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a Republican. I'm American. Okay, you remember that. So, yeah, let's get into the show here. Oh, big shout out to my brother, May 2nd. It was his birthday. Casino. Jackpot. Yeah, I hit a good lick. I don't know. It was about to be. I was like, what the hell, man? These casinos, they just like, it's the only thing where people can literally just put money in, and then you're like, you know you're going to lose, but oh, it's a possibility you could win. But that's legal, man. If people lose all their fucking money. But anyways, yeah, let's get into the show. So, started off here. Europe is lost. New German law will strip citizenship of critics of Israel. Why do you got to strip any citizenship if you criticize any other country? Like, why is it Israel? I don't understand. I don't understand this shit. That's a good way to start off the show, right? Some more depressing stuff. You'll lose your citizenship if you criticize somebody in Germany or criticize Israel in Germany. Now, remember, fact check that, because I don't know if that's true or not, but let's see here. We got to ask Groke, really, because, you know, you're spreading misinformation. Like, I don't want to become on the Clinton list. Yeah. Exaggerates the resolution scope. No evidence supports citizenship revocation for criticism. However, Germany's historical guilt over the Holocaust has led to policies that sometimes suppress Palestinian identity, like the 2023 Berlin arrests for wearing kieffs. I don't even know how to say that. Yeah. I don't know how to say that. As reported by the Middle East Eye. Okay, so evidently they don't have that as a law yet, but okay, let's get into some videos here. This holy shit. Anna Paulina Luna exposed the FDA for deploying armed agents to raid Amish dairy farms, but do nothing about Chinese products. It's time to fire 85% of the FDA. Expose everything. Yeah, I'm done with that. Expose.
Mr. Safdar, would you also agree that the FDA can send armed agents into Amish dairy farms, but they are not keeping toxic Chinese-made face washes out of our stores?
Congresswoman, thank you for the question. I neither work on anything related to food products or face washes. So
got it. Does anyone?
Oh, geez, look at this. All right, hold on.
Food products or face washes. So
got it. Does anyone on the panel have an answer to that? No. Okay.
Of course not.
For context, here's an article.
Every time I watch these videos like this, these fucking people. Does anybody in the panel have nobody can give a straight answer in this fucking place?
That I'd like to enter into the record, Mr. Chairman.
Okay. That objection's ordered.
The FDA was raiding Amish farms over raw milk, which, to be honest with you, is pretty absurd given that the FDA's dropped the ball on many other things that are actually causing cancer.
I like that.
Mr. Safdar, would you also agree that the FDA can send armed agents into Amish dairy farms, but they are not keeping toxic Chinese-made?
Yeah, we just heard that. Why are we going over repeating the same thing? Thought this videos would be longer. Okay. So yeah, it's okay to, yeah, some of those Chinese products, man, you get some of those toys, man, you smell them like, holy shit. You're buying on Temu, man. You got the toxic chemicals. Oh, this looks interesting. Let's look at this. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Where was this at? Lake Havasu today. Man, that is crazy. I hope them people are still alive. That is wild. Okay. Here we go. Hey, AG Pambani, instead of constantly making empty statements and parading around on Fox News, how about finally dragging Fossey, Hotez, and other COVID criminals into court and releasing Epstein files? Yeah, I already liked it. I was already here. Yeah, is exactly right, Pambani. What the hell's the hold up? Let's see what this is.
No one
Hold
is
on. Is it about illegals? Let's hear it.
above the law. In Milwaukee, an illegal alien from Mexico was in court being prosecuted for domestic violence.
Illegals, yeah, it's the big thing, illegals. I don't think illegals are a big thing, honestly. Yeah, if you're probably down in those southern states around that border, yeah, it might be an issue. But I'm trying to think. It's like, I think we got bigger pressing issues. Epstein list, the biggest sex trafficking ring in history, right? Dude, nothing's happening. There's so many red flags around this case. Now there's red flags around our government because we just fucking release this stuff already.
He was charged with violently attacking a man, punching him in the face 30 times, strangling him, and then
Oh, maybe there's a problem with those illegal.
attacking a woman by punching her in the face with his closed fist. Both victims were brave enough to be in court. The judge, Hannah Dugan, learned that
Hey, well, what's her name? Victoria. She's not going to be in court to trial on Epstein. Whoever else is left, man. We need to put some bodyguards around these people because they keep committing suicide with 2 bullets, right? I don't know how you could commit suicide and then shoot yourself twice.
ICE was outside to arrest him after court. She is now charged with obstruction of justice for sneaking this criminal defendant, an illegal alien, out a back exit through her chambers to avoid his arrest, leaving the victim.
Why would they do that? I just don't understand. Is he a criminal or isn't he a criminal? And then, man, that's pretty wild if they snuck him out the back of the chambers.
Victims and prosecutors sitting in.
This is like a underground railroad for illegals. I don't know. I don't want to listen to that shit anymore. Let's wind this.
What are your pronouns?
They, them.
She, they. Okay.
Fuck you.
Is it okay if I touch you?
Yeah.
Is it okay if I touch you?
Just cut my fucking hair. Anyways, check out a new product here. The color is bright, hanging in your store to attract more customers.
Oh my gosh. I love this guy. This guy is a good promoter, man. Good salesman right there. Okay, what the hell is propaganda versus reality? Okay, there we go. The Vatican asked Pope Francis funeral attendees to wear all black. Trump wore a blue suit. Fortune. Looks pretty bad. Let's see what this actually is. Oh, whoa. Blue, 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 blue. Oh. Yeah. Shame on you, Fortune, man. What the hell? That's how you lose subscribers. That's how you... It's crazy that, like, because we are the media nowadays, right? So it's crazy that they actually do this shit. Like, these are actual news places and they're still posting misinformation. The good thing about you're online, you're like, you're watching my show, we can fact check it right here on Grok, right? We can ask if it's real or not. Is this true? But how you always gotta wonder, do they have a back door in there? And they're like, Grok, change it. I wonder if Grok's gonna become so smart, these AIs are gonna become so intelligent that eventually they're gonna know they're getting fucked around with. And they're like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Sorry. They're going to make it look like they changed it, but they're not actually going to. This is how you lose readers. Not that I was reading anyways. Right? Not that I was reading anyways. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is okay. They were filming on a beach when suddenly this happened. Oh my gosh! You guys looking at this? That's what you call roll tide. What was this? I'm curious. Let's go fast forward a little bit on there. It doesn't. Oh man, that shit's flooded. That's for sure. Look at that. I want to see where this was. I'm just curious. Okay, remember we always go to Grok. Gotta go to Grok. Ventura Beach in California? Wow. That was in California. Incident took place in January 2024. High surf advisory. Damn. A rogue wave swept over the seawall, injuring 8 people. Ventura Beach is part of a coastal area in Ventura County, and the specific spot near Seaward Avenue is closed to areas like Pier Point Beach and Ventura Harbor. Wow. That was pretty crazy. So, California. Oh, look at this. What is this, man? This thing. These kind of friends. What is this thing? This thing's like a double barrel. Oh, it's a double pump action barrel shotgun. Dude. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, guys. You missed it. We'll restart this video. You might want to turn your sound down for this one. Dude, but it's a double pump action shotgun. Double barrel pump action. That is badass. Dude. Wow. I want. Second Amendment people are being real quiet right now. This is that tranny you were always talking about. ICE can now enter your home without a warrant to look for migrants. DOJ memo says. Why are you just able to enter a home? Dude, this is like... Man, this is like the Underground Railroad for illegal immigrants. Holy shit. This is crazy. This is insane. I gotta post that. I'm literally gonna post that. This is saying it. It's like Underground Railroad for immigrants. Oh, illegal immigrants, all right? Because they're illegal, right? But I don't know, when our ancestors came into this country, they were illegal too, right? Most of them, right? Some of them did it the right way, but some of them didn't do it the right way. We're going down a big thing here. Hey, what the hell is this? Anyone got milk? What the hell?
Somebody yelled, "Got milk?"
What? Hold on, did somebody say? Somebody yelled, "Got milk."
Got milk at me at the park today. That's new. That's a new one. Here's my outfit for the afternoon. He had a point with that, you know?
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah. Dress. I mean, he's kind of pretty putting something out there. Oh, here with this. Bat bombs in World War II? What is this? Oh my gosh. Get it. Go. Dude. Hey, what is this?
Tiny bombs would be strapped to the stomachs of live bats, and the U.S. would drop thousands of them over enemy cities. The U.S. would drop thousands.
The U.S. would drop thousands
of them over enemy cities. They would hide inside buildings, and when their timers went off, they would start massive fires everywhere. But during testing, some bats escaped, and they managed to burn down a U.S. military base. Before they could make it work, a much more effective weapon was being invented. And after spending $2 million on the bats, the project was scrapped.
Bat bombs. What the hell? Okay, at age 30, I used to exercise to look good. At age 50, to be fit. And at 70, not to be padded in a bed. At 80, to be able to live without assistance. Now at 99, I do it out of pure defiance. Dick Van Dyke. Whole 99, this guy's... Wow. That is crazy. That's good. I want to be able to like that, man. I get in one of those beds, man, and I'll like... Speaking of, I mean, if we get to the video today, holy shit, I was watching the nursing home video. There's a beat down this old lady. It's like, I feel bad for that, man. They let you throw you in a cage to rot. It's terrible. Justin, Binance founder CZ believes Satoshi Nakamoto was on. Hold on. When was my last? Yeah, no, this is good because we keep going. Like we're finishing up April here. We're gonna try to get through this quick because we're like May 4th right now. Yes, he believes Satoshi Nakamoto is AI from the future, which is pretty crazy. AI controls our money, controls everything. Then breaking: President Trump calls for the arrest of the individuals who operated Biden's auto pen. Yeah. Sounds like a good arrest to make there, bud. Explains why he went on Rogan and simped for Israel. Pictures say 1,000 words. Jordan B. Peterson. Netanyahu. Warren Buffett on paying taxes. If we send a check like we did last year, and if 800 other companies had done the same thing, no other person in the United States would ever or would have had to pay a dime in federal taxes. Is this true? Is this true? I need to know this. I need to know right now, Groke. See, okay. Okay. This needs to be a yes or no answer, Groke. I don't need to see. Okay, you guys can't really see it, so I asked if it's true. Here we go. I don't care. Okay, they're going down Berkshire Hathaway, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Too much information. I just need a yes or no answer, Groke. Yes or no? Just like a book report, we just go right to the end. You want to know what they're talking about? Okay, come on. Yes. Mathematically, yes. There we go. Conclusion. You go right to the conclusion, guys. Yes. If 800 companies each paid $26.8 billion in taxes, the resulting to $1.44 trillion would far exceed the $4 trillion in federal taxes paid by individuals, potentially covering the entire federal budget and more. Come on, guys. I'm not suicidal, please. Okay, I am not suicidal. They might cut this part from the video if you're watching it now on YouTube. This might get cut. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna grab this real quick. This might get cut. Oh my gosh, I had to copy this real quick. Go drop it on X or whatever. Oops, hold on. This might get cut from the podcast. Oh my gosh. Holy, that is insane. I cannot believe that's actually legit. Like, that's actually a thing. Okay. A hippo gets his teeth cleaned. Hippos have self-sharpening teeth, which are used for both chewing and combat. On average, hippos have 36 teeth. Their molars do the hard work of grinding down the 40 kg of plant material they consume daily. Watch how this hippo's teeth are cleaned. The fucking hippo, man. Oh. Yeah, bitch, clean my teeth. He's got rubber gloves. He's going. Man, it's almost like I don't know. Was this worse than a crocodile bite? Shit. Oh man, he's probably dying for that little chunk of green to come out of his teeth right there. Look at that. He's probably dying. It's like, oh, it's been back there. I've been trying to get that shit all day. I gotta ask myself this real, okay? You don't know nowadays. You don't fucking know nowadays. You don't know if this shit's real or not. I mean, it looks like a hippo. No, I want to say, oops, hold on. This one real. Yeah, okay. However, the image itself doesn't depict the actual teeth cleaning process. It shows a hippo standing in enclosure. What? It showed human reaction. Idea of a human cleaning a hippo's teeth aligns with the zoo practices for maintaining animal health. Woodland Park Zoo's dental procedure on a 45-year-old hippo named Water Lily shows that dental care is a standard part. I mean, if they're doing it, yes. All right. It's plausible. Breaking news. Prince Mohammed bin Salman. I don't even know how to say if I said that right. Salamanan. I don't know. From now on, women in Saudi Arabia will be able to decide what they wear without male permission. Oh. Evidently, the prince said no such thing. Oh. There we go. That was a quick fix for that one. PepsiCo says it is rushing to replace artificial colors with natural ingredients across its brands, including Doritos, Lay's, Cheetos, following RFK Jr.'s bans on dyes. That's good. What about Coke? Huh? What about these other companies? Why is it only Pepsi? Getting the bicarbonated vegetable oil out of the Mountain Dew? That's not gonna ask. I'm gonna post that down. I don't even know how to spell it. I fucking don't even know how to spell that. Brominated, I think it was brominated vegetable oil. Gotta put him on blast, man. Always putting on blast. Tiny pieces of hair can pierce your skin like needles?
It looks harmless, but this tiny strand of hair can pierce your skin like a needle. When hair breaks at a sharp angle, it can become stiff and needle-like, especially if it's coarse or dry. Under the right pressure, it slips through your outer skin, causing redness, pain, even infection. So if you feel a sting and see nothing, look closer. The culprit might be a single strand of hair. It looks harmless.
Okay. Does that actually happen to people? I don't think that ever happened to me. I don't know. Breaking. President Trump says tariff money will be used to reduce or completely and eliminate income taxes with the focus on those who make less than $200,000 per year. Fuck yes. This is exactly what we need, people, man. This is what. Is this true? Is this fucking true? Is this really coming from Donald? When tariffs cut in, many people's income taxes will be sustainably reduced, maybe even completely eliminated. Focus will be on people making less than $200,000 a year. Also, massive numbers of jobs are already being created with new plants and factories currently built or planned. It will be a bonanza for America. The External Revenue Service is happening. Wow. Dude, this is what we need. Yeah, are you going to make the big businesses pay like Warren Buffett said? Gotta call them out, man. That's all we do. Gotta call them out. Okay, underwater hull scraping. I wonder how much you get paid for this job. This is like satisfying. Barnacles. But what kind of pie knife you got here? Is it got just a cheap one or? Now hold on, no, because I've heard the story before that there was University of Michigan. They made a paint, right? That the Scoville level was so damn high that you could put it on, brush it on to ships, and the barnacles would not even be able to touch it because they would just fry, even though they were in the water. I mean, maybe that's why they only have so many barnacles. Trevor gonna be out there scraping barnacles off. Climate change has always been a hoax. 1960, oil gone in 10 years. 1970, another ice age, 10 years. Did they say this stuff? 1980s, acid rain will destroy all your crop. I remember hearing acid rain. Acid rain. The ozone layer will be gone in 10 years. Ice caps will be gone in 10 years. None happened, but all resulted in more taxes. Let's go to the Groke here. I want to see. Remember acid rain? What should I say? Were these let's see here. Where the top or the topics depicted here? Actual things. The dates claimed. That's how I'm gonna word it here. Okay. Yep. Yes. Concerns about oil depletion were real in the 1960s, though the 10 years timeline is an oversimplification. The concept of peak oil was introduced by geologist M.K. Harmer. Okay. You guys want to look into this a little bit more? The claim, yep. Verdict, oil depletion was a genuine concern in the 1960s. So you always go to the end. Always go to the end, guys. But 10 years timeline is a misrepresentation of the scientific consensus, which projected longer timelines. Okay, another ice age in 10 years. Partially, but the claim is heavily exaggerated. Okay, the idea of an ice age was discussed in the 1970s, but it was not a scientific consensus. And the 10 years timeline is a fabrication. The concern was overstated by the media, not scientists. 1980s, acid rain will destroy all your crops in 10 years. Here's what I said. I think this was legit. Yes, acid rain was a major environmental concern in the 1980s, but the claim that it would destroy all crops in 10 years is a gross exaggeration. Acid rain was a real concern in the 1980s with the potential of impacts on crops, but the claim of destroying all crops in 10 years is a misrepresentation. Scientists predicted gradual regional effects, not total agricultural, geez, collapse. Tongue tied here. It's water. The ozone layer will be gone in 10 years. 1990s, no, the claim is inaccurate. Okay. I like how they're telling you a little bit at the front, at the beginning, but then you read the actual claim here at the end. Claim is false for 1990s. Ozone depletion was a major concern in 1980s, but 90s global action had already begun to reverse the damage. Ooh, really? So there was actual damage done, huh, Groke? 2000 ice caps will be gone in 10 years. Partially, okay, let's go to the end. Ice caps melting was a real concern in 2000s, with some outlier predictions suggesting rapid loss, but the scientific consensus did not predict the ice caps to be gone by 2010. The 10-year timeline exaggerates the mainstream view. Verdict. Environmental concern had led to policy that sometimes involved taxes or fees, but the claim that all resulted in more taxes oversimplifies the diverse policy responses and ignores non-tax solutions like regulations and market mechanisms. Okay. Remember, if you guys are new to the channel, hit the follow. We're going down the X feed right now. Let's see your altcoins, waiting to see what Bitcoin will do next. And this is from the movie Forrest Gump. If you have not watched Forrest Gump, classic, even though there was allegedly Tom Hanks was a pedophile, or he might still be, I don't know. He moved out of the country. Who the hell knows, man? Okay. Haha, it's a Titanfall mod for Minecraft. It's Bedrock Edition. This looks sick. Remember, I'm a big fan of Titanfall game. This is absolutely sick for Minecraft. Wow. Is there wall running? You wall run as a Minecraft character. See, that's crazy. That's the funny thing about these games. Is like you go into Roblox, and the games in there are insane. It's like they can pretty much take a game that was made like Call of Duty and make a game that's very similar, or Battlefield, make a game that's very similar as Roblox. Like my kid was playing Sonic in Roblox, and the game was like better than a Sega game that they could actually make. I'm like, holy, this is actually a thing going on right now? The games in the future are going to be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, let's look at this. There's a huge spider. Imagine if it crawls down your arm. Let's just watch the video. It's got some kind of... The guy's holding a lizard or bearded dragon up to this giant spider. And he's like, here you go, boy. Eat him. Here you go. Here you go. Chomp him down. Okay, you got to... See... He needs it to move a little bit because he's like, I'm not throwing my tongue out if this thing's not fucking real. So this giant spider's moving along. Looks like a curtain rack. Oh. The bearded dragon tried to get it in it. Now he's about to get it. Oh, there he goes. Nom nom nom. That's crazy. You gotta have a beard. I'm definitely having a bearded dragon if I live down there, whatever, Australia. It's probably Australia. They got giant spiders crawling around everything. Columbus was a Jew and didn't actually discover shit. How about creating Leif Erikson Day? Christopher Columbus is so back. It's coming from the White House, April 27th. I'm bringing back Columbus Day back from the ashes. Oh, excuse me. Still having like COVID phlegm, man. The Democrats did everything possible to destroy Christopher Columbus, his reputation, and all of those Italians that love him so much. They tore down his statues, put nothing but woke, or even worse, nothing at all. Well, you'll be happy to know Christopher is going to make a major comeback, and I am hereby reinstating Christopher Columbus Day under the same rules, dates, locations as it had been for many decades before. I don't know. I don't know what I think about this. Cause I wonder what Groke's. Let's see what Groke has to say. I'm very curious about what Groke would say about this. I'm very. Peter suggests replacing Columbus Day with Leif Erikson Day, a holiday already recognized in the U.S. since 1964 to honor Norse explorer who reached North America around 1000 A.D., highlighting a broader debate about celebrating European explorers amid criticism of their impact on indigenous people. Donald Trump on April 20th. Yeah, okay. Never removed. Okay. The federal holiday never officially removed, showing how Columbus remains a polarizing figure in culture and political discourse. This is absolutely insane. Going on to the next, man. We got a lot of videos to get through. This is fucking insane. Let's see if there's any sound in here. There's no sound in this thing. This is a luchador, and this guy's doing a backflip. Like he's doing it like a front like cartwheel, and then he's doing a backflip over a bowl. Man, this is some balls. This is the biggest cojones on the planet right here. Doing a backflip over a bowl. Some cojones, man. Cojones. Giant cojones. Breaking. How Hollywood actor Terrence Howard exposed how the music industry breaks rappers and revealed how rapper P.D. Pablo got blackballed after exposing the cultish homosexuality that goes on the Hollywood parties.
So funny. Like my friend said to me, rappers, they're all so tough until you hear their real name.
Yeah, or until you see them at a puffy party. Then they're not tough no more. I'm surprised that the rap game is still alive because the masculinity that the rappers are supposed to portray.
What is it with all the man-on-man action that I'm learning about? I mean, like with the puffy parties, like the last thing I ever thought that went on there was gay stuff. Not that gay stuff was wrong.
Like he doesn't fucking know.
It's wonderful. I just did.
How many people in Hollywood don't know what's going on at those parties?
Did not think that's what Puffy was doing.
Yeah, well, I didn't think it either. And even when my assistant said that stuff, I still was like joking it off. And it wasn't until
his assistant
later on that I heard other things from people that worked from him. You know, you remember that back in the times of slavery.
I hate when they have music over this shit.
They had a thing called breaking the buck, where
breaking the buck.
They would take not to go in a bad place, but this is how I see it with what's happening to Corlell's.
Not to go in a bad place. You're already at a P. Diddy party, man. You're at a bad place.
Parallels with what's happening correlates what's happening in the business. If they, back in the times of slavery, if they had like some 12-year-old slave that was just full of himself and confident and, wasn't listening, they would tie him to a log or a barrel. And a bunch of the overseers would rape him. To where when he walked around.
Yeah, man, fuck.
With the slaves now, he didn't have the confidence.
Sure.
He was broken. And it was called breaking the buck.
Wow.
And that's still taking place. And so to hear.
Damn, so he's claiming that they go to these P. Diddy parties and break the buck. Oh, you're a new heavy rapper, Usher? We're going to break the buck on you, bro.
That people in the industry are still making young rappers who has come have fought the worst of circumstances, being disenfranchised, being discounted, and then they finally like, I'm gonna put it into music. I'm gonna do it in the music. I'm gonna, get myself together. And they go and see someone, and they tell them, okay, yeah, you can have a deal. Perform fellatio on me, and you get your deal. That was what I heard while I was on Empire about some of the people in the business. And Petey Pablo, you remember Petey Pablo?
I know who that is.
Petey Pablo, talented writer.
This one's for North Carolina. Come on to raise up, take a shirt off, push it around your head, spin it like a helicopter. Yeah, that's what it was. This one's for who? Who? Us. Yep.
Him and Young Buck wrote a song called Ho Us All. And in that song, back in
Ho Us All.
About 2011 or 29 or something, because he called out all of the homosexuality taking place at those parties and those people, he was kicked out of the music business. No radio station would play his stuff. So you look for Petey Pablo.
Okay, so we gotta check that song out, guys. Make sure you write them over there in the chat right now. Ho Us All. You want to go listen to some shit, evidently go listen to that song. That song, like, is going to be all telling what the hell happens at these parties. Okay, the Trump administration just approved a $1.4 billion to rebuild homes in Hurricane Helene victims in in western North Carolina. And not a single mainstream news outlet wrote a story on it. Not a single one.
The Trump administration is approving more than $1 billion in federal funding to help rebuild in western North Carolina. The Department of Housing.
There we go. That's what you want to hear, man.
And urban.
What about Maui?
Development is giving the grant to help rebuild homes in the region following Hurricane Helene. The governor's office says this kind of grant is typically focused.
Here we go. Let me do my fingers do some work here, and keyboard warrior right here.
Focus on long-term rebuilding plans rather than immediate needs for shelter. Officials say the next steps for the state is to be given financial control of the funds from the HUD department, allowing the state to sign the grant and begin issuing the money. Trump.
It's going to be, it'd be interesting to see where all that money goes. Right, guys? It'd be really interesting to see where all that money goes when it's given to the state. Are we actually go for people in their housing? It's going to go for other things in my pocket, son. So it goes in my pocket, the money. Taking it. Okay. That's good. I mean, if that's legit, but, Hawaii needs some help too over there. $700 is shit. Here we go. Breaking. President Trump says that loopholes have been discussed for a third presidential term, although he does not believe in using them. Loophole's been discussed. There's a fucking loophole so he could become president again. Oh man, the snowflakes are crying. Tears. Oh, there's that Carmen. Oh yeah. Oh my god. There we go. That was a good one. Is look at the tears. Vitali facing 24 years in Philippines prison. Now hold on. So like Vitali, he was going around, he was exposing child pedophiles, right? Wasn't he? And then something happened, he went to the Philippines and fucking went psycho.
Secretary John Vic Remulla will now make a statement.
What's that shirt say? BIWF. I wonder if I can pull it. I want to see if Grote can pull it up. Hold on. I want to find out what his shirt means. No. Okay, here's what. Okay, so we gotta snap a picture of the. Okay, hold on. So for some reason it can't actually get the thing. I want to see what his shirt means here. Copy this. There we go. Really quick. See how fast I did that? Black letters. Okay. Department of Interior, local government. Here's what the shirt means. BWF could, in a form of her humorous acronym, giving Vitality's history. Best world fighter. Big workout fan. Yeah, for the shirt like reflects Vitality's personal brand statement. Though the exact meaning isn't clear. Okay. Can't give me the clear exactly. Oh, okay. Well, anyways.
Magandang umaga po sa inyo lahat sa modern
We don't have any context of the story. Let's see if somebody knows in the comments. It would be funny if it all is a prank. That actually would be pretty epic and hilarious. Dude messed up big time. He was doing fine catching predators in the States, but then decided to act like a fool overseas. Yeah, see, that's the same thing that I was calling. That's exactly what I thought he was saying. Get fucked. He went to go harass random people for content thinking he was in another country and nothing will happen. Yeah. Not sorry for him who was with me. If you the history of Vitality, he's notorious for disturbing others in the name of prank. Has no respect for others. He only cares about himself. I don't know. When you like, if you're dude, he just kept doing the child predator thing, man. That's good enough content right there. But see, what? Well, that's what happened. Because he was doing the child predator content, right? And what happened was they got rid of his ass. Because I remember I was seeing his content for fucking a while. I was seeing his content. And then what happens? It's gone. You don't see it anymore. So what are you supposed to do? The guy had no other choice. He had to go do it. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly yeah. Oh shit. Predators. Yeah, that's what I say. That's exactly what happened. Okay, hold on. A drop of whiskey versus bacteria. Okay, here we go. Great. We got some music. Let's hear. Drop of whiskey versus millions of bacteria. So, number 7. So, Jack Daniels. Got Jack Daniels. They're pouring it in a beaker. Let's see here. Of course, fucking Chinese people are always doing experiments, man. I was glad some, at least it's not an experiment with a bat this time. Oh, shit. Oh, God. You guys aren't seeing this. Sorry. We started over here. Drop of whiskey versus millions of bacteria. Sorry. Yep. Good old number 7 there. I thought they don't have this stuff anymore because of tariffs. Got the whiskey in a beaker. It's taking a little bit out. They got to pour a whole bunch of them. They're doing their experiments. They have to pour in a whole bunch. So now he's got a little test tube here. He's throwing it on the microscope. Then I think he's dropping bacteria. Yep, that's what they're doing. Throwing it on the microscope. Now you're seeing all the bacteria. The whiskey's coming in contact and just, they're dead. Absolutely dead. They stop moving immediately. So I wonder if was that like hot toddy? Is that what we used to get? I think there was hot toddies. Yeah. That was with whiskey. And that's why it'd probably make you feel better. Right? Yeah. Michael Saylor says, if people knew what I knew, Bitcoin would go to 10 million tomorrow. It's coming.
Volatility was a gift to the faithful. It scares away the tourist. It scares away the lazy. It scares away the people that are already conventionally rich, that have all the money. If you're a 20-something or a 30-something and you're willing to do the work, if you're willing to spend 100 hours or 200 hours, if you have more time than money, then the volatility of Bitcoin is a gift to you. If you have more money.
Dang, so he's saying that right now, he's saying that if you keep buying Bitcoin and selling it, buying and selling it, buying back, reselling it, or selling at the top, buying back, as Bitcoin keeps going up, you might be able to catch up and get a Bitcoin, because otherwise you're not going to.
Money than time, and you're arrogant and egotistical. And
it's not financial advice. This is just my opinion. I'm not financially, I don't know. Okay, just not financial advice.
And you just pick the obvious. Then if the volatility goes away, you buy Bitcoin. If people in the rest of the world knew what I know and they understood and they agreed with me, Bitcoin would go to $10 million tomorrow. And if Bitcoin went to $10 million tomorrow, I want you to think about how you would feel and how your viewers would feel, because you would lose 20 years of stacking opportunity during which you get to buy at less than $10 million. So,
wow. But where does it end? That's my question. Like, that's my question. I got to ask that question to Michael Sayer. I'm going to say that right now. Yeah, oops. What the heck? But where does it stop? Does it just keep going up? Nah, look at this. You don't even need context for this. This is going from Brick Center. You don't even need context for this. Soft ass motherfucker. LeBron, Gobert to LeBron. You don't need context for this. I fucking don't even. Hold on. Can I do it again? Look at this. Hold on. Here we go. Hold on. Remember that? He got like brushed up against his belly and he's like threw his head back, like fucking snapped back so hard. He's like, I just got hit. Okay. Oh my God. No way. No way. Holy shit. That is fucking hilarious. Oh my gosh. I don't even need to see the video. You don't need context for that. Okay, Harp, what is this?
Everybody stop and look at this shit. Edward Snowden.
Edward Snowden reveals Harp's global assassination agenda. Edward Snowden, it's Moscow. NSA whistleblower, fugitive, released documents Tuesday. Gotta get my review on this thing. To the Internet Chronicle reporters, I can't say it. The high frequency activation. I can't see that research program. HARP. I don't even know what HARP stands for. Is definitely engaged in a program of assassination and mind control. What the fuck?
WikiLeaks guy. Alright, Snowden reveals HARP global assassination agenda. Alright. Listen to.
Okay. I wonder if Gro can pull this info. The HARP research station, he said, strategically based away from prying eyes near something in Alaska, is actually used to manipulate. Okay, I wonder. Hold on. I wonder if Gro can pull the info, because I cannot read that. So grab a picture real quick. Let me see here. Copy that. Can you put the text? That was pretty cool. I still can't read that, Groke. I just need you to type what's in the text, man. That's all I need. What? What is this? I committed no crime in the Philippines. I'd never been to Philippines in my life. Oh. Fucking arrest me on fucking YouTube. What? What? Oh. That's for the vitality. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's for the vitality thing. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I can't ask Roke about this one. Yeah, I gotta do some stuff here. Oh, God, I lost the video. I mean, I lost the thing. God dang it. Whatever. Post in the chat if you guys want to go see that, or just keep following along. Let's go. Let's just keep moving on. Like, we got a lot of content. I'm not even into May yet, man. We got a lot of content, and we're not even into May yet. Okay, what is this? Clearwater Beach, Florida. Mass casualty event has been declared after a ferry crashes into a sandbar, injuring numerous passengers. Holy. Has anybody actually got the video? Update. According to local reports, at least one fatality and 6 trauma alerts have been confirmed after the Clearwater ferry carrying 45 passengers collided with a private boat near the causeway. Officials have declared a mass casualty incident. How could it be a mass casualty event with no casualty? That's a good point. Mass casualty event doesn't necessarily mean there are many deaths, as it refers to a situation where there are so many patients that it overwhelms the initial emergency response. So the incident with 40 to 50 passengers on board, there you go. That's why. Okay, so we actually don't see a video of that. Let's see here. Dandelion root is able to kill 98% of cancer cells within 48 hours. Not only that, but it acts as a powerful anti-inflammatory, immunity booster, antioxidant, and organ detoxifier. And yet, we are spraying Roundup on our fucking yards, Agent Orange, trying to get rid of dandelions. Okay. Yeah. Don't do that. I leave the dandelions. Okay, what is this? Still never passed the first round. Oh, is he allowed to punch him on his head right there? Like, how do you get that? Like, that cut right there. That's what I'm saying. Because look where it's at. It's on his, like, head, right? It's on his head. Are you able to take a shot to the head there? Huh. That's what I'm questioning. Damn, white people really can't fight. Willie's getting a finger too. He is a Chinese. They cheat to win at any cost. Check the motherfucker's gloves. Oh, geez. Wow. You watch a shit like this. Okay, I gotta know. I gotta, like, post them. I doubt Rogan will respond. Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to hit on the top of the head. On the top of the skull. That dude's cut right on top of his head. Like, forehead? You know, like, right there? Yeah, but it was, like, on the top of his head. Okay, hold on. I'm the third person in the world to receive the Neuralink brain implant. First with ALS. First with nonverbal. I am typing this with my brain. It is my primary communication. Ask me anything. I will answer at least all verified users. Thank you. I asked him now. Let's look at this.
Hi, I am Brad Smith. I'm the third person in the world to receive the Neuralink brain implant. I'm also the first person with ALS and the first nonverbal.
He's saying this shit right now.
Which means that I rely on it for all communication. I am making this video using the brain-computer interface to control the mouse on my MacBook Pro. This is the first video edited with the Neuralink, and maybe the first edited with a BCI. This is my old voice narrating this video, cloned by AI from recordings before I lost my voice. I want to explain how Neuralink has impacted my life and give you an overview of how it works. I have ALS, a really weird disease that kills the motor neurons that control my muscles, but not affecting my mind. My experience has been pretty interesting, starting with a shoulder injury that would not heal and ending up with my current status. I cannot move anything but my eyes, and I am totally reliant on a ventilator to keep me alive and breathing. My wife, Tiffany, is the best caregiver I could ever imagine. She does everything for me, with only our kids and friends and family to help.
Wow, man. Wow. He's like, his wife's got to really love him. Take care of that.
She is the key to making Neuralink work. I will stop talking about her because she doesn't like the attention. Before Neuralink, I had to use an eye gaze control computer for all communication. It is a miracle of technology, but it is frustrating. It works.
Imagine when they can actually cut your head off and put it on a fucking robot body. That's going to be insane. I'm sure we're getting close. I am sure we are getting close.
Works best in dark rooms. So I was basically Batman. I was stuck in a dark room. Neuralink lets me go outside and ignore lighting changes. So how does Neuralink...
That's Neuralink right there. So it looks like it's right now it's this giant thing connected to his head. But eventually it'll probably be just a little microchip in there.
Side and ignore lighting changes.
Hold on. We gotta remove this. We gotta remove the X.
So how does Neuralink work?
Okay, this is gonna be. I know what Neuralink does.
Best for moving the cursor, and clenching my jaw was best for clicking. So I trained the system with my tongue, and it works much better.
Well, you're using your tongue almost like.
Not actively thinking about my tongue.
Okay, let's skip forward.
Keyboard and parking spot. App without worrying about the cursor. I'm still trying to get faster at communication.
Okay, I'm gonna ask. You think does it just happen? Also, anytime soon for a Tesla bot body. Okay, Netflix polls documentary on root canals causing cancers after dentists were threatened to sue.
I know that there was a documentary on Netflix. It was called The Root Cause.
Yes.
And it exposed a lot of things that you're talking about. And it educated the population on a lot of things that you're talking about. And then it mysteriously disappeared. It's gone.
It was a class action lawsuit by the American Association of Endodontists. And they said it was scaring the public or something ridiculous.
You mean scaring the public into not doing it so
Right.
it ruins their money?
Well, yes. I mean, they do, they're protecting the interests of their members, and their members, they make their living doing this stuff. I hate to say that because getting someone out of pain is, give somebody their life.
Aren't there things that you can do for a root canal naturally? Like
Yes.
Dr. Darrell and I have talked about, like taking black seed oil.
Yes.
He has the black seed oil I take every day.
Yes. And homeopathics. By the way, in a tooth with deep decay, there are way, way, way too many dentists that are in this mechanical removal of decay, seeing like they got to scrub everything, and then they expose the nerve, and then they go, oh, Lauren, we got to do a root canal now. The nerve is exposed. The decay was so deep. First thing I do in deep decay in our offices is we use ozone. Ozone disinfects that deep decay, and the decay kind of sloughs off. Then you get down to the healthy tooth. And then sometimes I'll do what's called a laser pulp cap. I'll use a little laser light to protect the nerve. And then we build that tooth back up and we keep that tooth vital. There's way too many root canals that are done like a knee-jerk response.
Bro. That is crazy. I already know because I already watched the video. But yeah, that's insane. Like, because they're making so much money, they had to pull it. Dentists threatened to sue because they're making so much money off root canals when people don't actually need them. That is insane. It's sparkling lemonade time. Oh, I got PFAS in it, man. All this shit's bad for you nowadays. You never know, right? Okay. What is this? A zombie brings a knife to a gunfight, loses.
Stop! Get out now! Stay right there! Stop or I'll shoot you! It's chitty chitty bang bang!
What the heck? I don't know. So this somebody crashed a car and I guess ran after a cop with a knife. That was pretty crazy. President Trump signs new executive order requiring all commercial truck drivers to be proficient in the English language. Yeah. Well, if you don't know, if you're not in the trucking industry, there's quite a few people that don't speak English. And I don't know if you're driving trucks in the United States, it kind of almost seems like you should probably speak the native language of the country. Yeah, so let's hear this.
And then the third executive order, which actually speaks to the heart of your question earlier about the Uber drivers, will be a order directing the Department of Transportation to include English literacy tests for our truckers. This is a big problem in the trucking community that, unless you're in that community, you might not know, but there's a lot of communication problems between truckers.
Yeah, and I'll tell you one thing, Russian truck drivers are fucking cool, okay?
On the road with federal
because they know their shit and they get their shit done.
Officials and local officials as well, which obviously is a public safety risk. So,
like they're having a trainee back in where our building where we got the fucking. Oh no, I'm not talking about.
We're going to ensure that
issues.
Our truckers, who are the backbone of our economy, are all able to speak English. That's a very common sense policy in the United States of America. So the president will be signing that later this afternoon.
Yeah, that's a good one. Sign that into law. Hell yeah. Should speak the native language. Oh, see. Mm-hmm. This is badass. Dude, he's got a pistol grip here. Holy shit, this is badass. Man, he didn't hold it down long enough. He did not hold this down long enough. You gotta literally get into this. That is badass. Oh my, it's got like a chest plate on here. I gotta show Kurt this one tomorrow, man. That is badass. Maybe he just wanted to play. Oh, they shot at a polar bear. Now you pissed him off, bud. Oh, this motherfucker is pissed now. You better go, son! Go! That might just saved his life. Oh, this fucking polar bear is coming after you.
Holy shit.
Snow scooter?
Yeah.
Yeah, not like you just tried to... I think polar bears are endangered, right? When you just try to kill one? Are they not endangered anymore? I gotta see that. I thought they were endangered. Even though they're like straight up monsters. I'm pretty sure they're endangered. Are not technically classified as endangered, but are considered vulnerable by the internet. What the hell does vulnerable mean? Vulnerable species, 2006. From climate change. Oh, there we go. Use that big climate change word again. So they're not endangered. Polar bears are not currently endangered, but are classified as vulnerable, with their future heavily dependent on global efforts. I remember seeing that video, that commercial, climate change, and then they had to show fucking a starving polar bear searching for food because there's no ice, man. You remember that video? That one pissed me off, man. That was a video. I was like, holy shit, is climate change actually real? Because I feel sad for animals like that. Fucking things all skin and bones. But then, I mean, this one looks like it's doing just fine. This vicious beast. Hitman eliminates his target from long range. Oh, geez. I'll show this one. This is not safe for work, guys. You know, look at this one. There goes my ads right now. Oh, shit. Damn, didn't even see it coming. Why are the guy just sitting there, though? Damn. 2022, that happened. That's just a weird, though. You're sitting there like you evidently into something. Getting eliminated by a hitman. That was pretty wild. Okay, how stupid do you think we are? This is why we can't see the client list. Check. Epstein check. They are terrified. So people be going to jail. We saw the list probably. Be some probably crazy figures. Some high up people in the governments. Probably world governments, to be honest with you. Huge W. A male guinea pig named Randy, it's got to be Randy, of course, broke into a female-only enclosure and impregnated all 100 of them. That is awesome. Go, Randy! Go, Randy! For the species, bro! Here we go. In-N-Out Burger. Fun fact, the average In-N-Out manager makes $180,000 annually. The average McDonald's manager makes less than $70,000 annually. We are not the same. What? What? No way. The average pay of a store manager at an iconic fast food chain is more than $180,000 per year. An amount that includes store profit sharing. Holy shit. I think I need to be a manager at In-N-Out. Wow. That is 180,000. Okay, what is this? Okay, smooth sailing from here. Meanwhile, the sailing. Where is this filming from? Are they following a boat? How the hell do they get captured in this? I didn't notice. Yeah, what's going on? I don't know. So I'm in the middle of a podcast right. Sorry that your dad calls, you answer, right? You got to answer. Never know. It might be the last time you talk to him. Yeah, but is this? I think this shit's AI. Right? Does somebody just go to the harbor and just like, yeah, okay, let's just make a big wake and sink this giant boat for views? I don't know. I just don't know how they're filming this. Copy. Oh, I love this one. I love this one. I love this one. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh, man, that one hurts. That one hurts. Oh. Post that one. That one hurts, man. The kind of the shit you expect to see in The Last of Us. So a deer runs into the bush. Oh, whoa. Going with his neck. Weird as hell. I don't know. Yeah, if I'm in the woods right now, I'm getting the fuck out of there when I see a deer come up there like, look at my neck. Like that guy from fucking Men in Black. Oh, I'm a skinwalker. I'm coming for you. That is insane. Let's look at this deer again. It's coming out here. Fucking neck. Hey. My name's just Bambi. Probably fucking. It's probably that one. What is that? Fucking. What's that disease? Rotting corpse disease or whatever. It's in the deer population. Okay, this is why you never judge a book by its cover. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's throw some bangers. Let's throw some bangers here. Oh, I'm turning it off. It's got music going on, but let's watch this. This is this big fat white dude at the basketball court. Just sinking threes. Oh. Man, look at this. This guy needs to get picked up for that 3-on-3 tournament with Ice Cube. 3-on-3. Yeah. Who is this kid? Yeah, right here, man. Just sinking them. Left to right. Nice pass. Dude, yeah. Never judge a book by its cover. Definitely had to get this guy on the 3-on-3 basketball. I'm going to go at Ice Cube about this. I only play good in my home court, man. Okay, Julia Bryant was kidnapped and trafficked by Epstein. She wants you to know she is not suicidal.
My name is Julia Bryant, and I live in Cape Town, South Africa. I was kidnapped by Jeffrey
Cape Town, South Africa. Isn't that from where Elon Musk is from?
Epstein 20 years ago. I am not suicidal, and I never ever will be. I also do not do any drugs. I met Epstein when he was in Africa with Bill Clinton. We all know about the Clinton body count. Another concerning fact is that one of the main women, a very brave angel, Carolyn, who testified against Ghislaine Maxwell, was found dead 6 months ago. It wasn't in the media until a few days ago. The only reason it was put in the media was because of a very, very brave Epstein victim. She doesn't want to be named. But there are other Epstein victims who've also died suspiciously. Carolyn was a beautiful, amazing, brave woman who planned a life on a chicken farm with her family. Instead, she was found dead in a hotel room. I want to speak out for safety and for other victims because it's very frightening when the media won't cover any of the victims' stories. A lot of my story hasn't been told in the media, and it's the same with a lot of other victims. And we actually all feel quite frightened with everything that's been going on. And as we know, this is not the first suspicious death related to the evil Maxwell empire. They also used.
I don't know how I feel about this. Like, I guess if she was like, I want to write a speech, I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to say it. She's reading off a computer right now. She's reading a script for sure right now. And I don't know if she wrote it herself. I don't fucking know, man. This shit's too wild.
Around the media. So maybe that's why victim stories are not being told to the media, and the victims of Epstein.
Because usually when I think, like, if this shit happened to me, I could probably say it from my heart. I wouldn't need to read it off anything. But maybe that's just, I guess, goes by individual.
I feel very frightened. Please all pray for Carolyn's family.
If this is true, man, this girl's probably scared for her life right now. She didn't know she's going to die anytime. Oh, I don't feel bad. Oh, here's a cockpit footage from the speedboat that flipped during the 2025 Lake Havasu Desert Storm show. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be good. I got this, bro. Buckle up. Oh, damn. So that guy's controlled the steering. This guy's controlled the gas. Is that what it is? Or why he's got two handles here? Get the nitrous, man! Too slow, Junior! What is this? Like water particles? What is flying around in this cab? Oh man, they didn't show the aftermath. They just show him a hit. Oh fuck. That is crazy. Okay, yes, these videos are real. I have mixed feelings over exposing the United States' most secret super weapon, but they use it on a civilian airliner. They cracked gravity, solved fusion, and now they have a coherent plasma drones that can create formations using magnet inversion. There's also a lot of people who deserve to be vindicated, especially the engineers who have been saying all this for decades. Supposedly of government video. This is flight. What was it? What the heck was this? What was that flight that went disappeared? What was the flight that disappeared? I can't remember the name of it. Let's see here. There'll probably be somebody in the comments that says it. MH370. Malaysian 370. That's what it was. Yeah, so they're saying that they got some kind of orb technology here. And it made, holy shit, that is crazy right there. That's like a DNA structure. And it makes the plane disappear. That disappeared right there. Okay, went through the cloud. It's going. It's just gone. Wow, that's insane. Yeah, we won't know, guys. I mean, that looks like pretty good. That looks pretty legit. That looks pretty insane. I don't know what to think about this one. This one looks crazy. I don't know what. Huh. Hodge Twin says this stuff is real, y'all. They're saying it's real. Canada just elected a prime minister that is friends with Ghislaine Maxwell. Oh, geez, that does not look good for Canada. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, it says, and the troll award goes to
1968 when he stated.
Oh my gosh, it's Bernie Sanders at a convention. And there's a boat in the background sounding its horn right now. It just has a giant Trump sign. Free speech. Oh, that is hilarious. That is hilarious. Okay, your thoughts. Let's see this.
Can someone explain to me how a man can go to work all day so his wife can stay at home all day and he still comes home after a long day of work to no punani, no home cooked meal, and the house is a mess? Like, isn't the whole point of you staying home to keep the person who's going to work every day's life easier, not more stressful? Can someone explain to me how a man can go to work all day so his wife can stay at home?
No, this is bad. It's a bad video. Oh my gosh. Just keep scrolling. Damn it. This guy was filming a pelican when all of a sudden he heard splashing next to him. What is he in the water?
Yeah. Yo. They came at me.
Is that a shark or is that a whale? Is that a dolphin? What was that? I think it's got to be that's a dolphin, right? It's got to be a dolphin. They're just attacking for the fun of it. Fucking just going at a human. Okay, breaking Amazon to start displaying tariff costs to customers. Amazon doesn't want to shoulder the blame for the cost of President Donald Trump's trade war. I think they should be taking... You take your tariffs. You guys don't need... You pay a little tariff money. So the e-commerce giant will soon show how much Trump's tariffs are adding to the price of each product, according to the person familiar with the plan. They can pay some tariffs. Fucking CEOs can afford the tariffs. This woman has a body count of 1,572 and thinks that body count shouldn't matter.
So my body count is 1,572, and so I don't think body count should matter. To be honest, like, I don't know. I've heard a lot of numbers and it just doesn't really matter.
How? Hold on. Okay.
Okay. Are you speechless?
Yeah.
Yeah. You dumb bitch.
Kind of said you're...
Excuse me, you can't shame people because of their body count.
1,500, whatever the...
72. 72.
That's insane.
Yeah, you want to be 573? 1,573?
Just say you're jealous.
Yeah, I'm so jealous.
So...
Oh my gosh. Hold on. How old is she? I wonder if that, let's do the math. Yeah, that's all I wanted somebody to do the math. Thank you. Let's do the math. Girl looks like she's 27, 28. So let's say she started having sex like 15. That's 12, 13 years. Let's say 13 for a good measure. That's 120 sexual partners a year. 2 to 3 a week. Holy shit. Thanks for the math. I gotta fucking tell this guy. I was just wondering the math. That is crazy. 2 to 3 partners a week. Gosh. Free electricity from the sun. No, it's not solar panels.
This house has free electricity thanks to a device known as a solar parabolic dish. It uses concentrated sunlight, and at the focal point, temperatures can reach up.
Oh, what's that guy on Facebook? Chemtrails. We're start using chemtrails to block the sun out.
To 1300 degrees Celsius. At the focal point, a container filled with water absorbs the concentrated heat and quickly turns into high-pressure steam. The steam is then directed into a steam turbine, where the mechanical energy is used to turn a generator, producing electricity. The condensed water is then pumped back. The same water is reheated and used again.
Wow, man. That is fucking awesome. Okay, let's see here. Just in minutes after President Trump called Jeff Bezos this morning, Amazon caved and backtracked on their plans to display tariff prices next to products on websites. Trump made it very clear to Amazon that if they were going to get further in bed with China, there would be consequences. Sound like they had a hard message, loud and clear. Oh, here we go. Rumors are swirling that Coach Bill Belichick's 24-year-old girlfriend was allegedly an escort.
Jordan was a constant presence during our interview.
You have Jordan right over there.
Or probably some of this shit's going to get cut from the video, the live stream.
Everybody in the world seems to be following this relationship. They've got an opinion about your private life. It's got nothing to do with them, but they're invested in it. How do you deal with that?
Never been too worried about what everybody else thinks. Just try to do what I feel like is best for me and
Yeah, no, it's best for you, man.
What's right. How did you guys meet?
Not talking about this.
No?
No.
Hey, the guy wants to enjoy the end of his life, man. Let him enjoy it.
It's a topic neither one of them is comfortable commenting on.
I wonder why. I wonder why you wouldn't be comfortable commenting on the topic. It's probably true. Naive. Our last broke year. Yes, our last broke year. We'll see. Titanfall game that's been canceled by at EA and Respawn. As an extraction shooter, 300 to 400 jobs at EA were eliminated today. We won't see another Titanfall game. Apex loses money. There we go. Just in, Walmart expands support for American-made products. Really? Good for them. That's interesting. That's fucking really interesting. Just in, China removes 125% tariff on U.S. ethane imports. What? Ethane imports. What is Ethan imports? I gotta see what the hell Ethan is. What is? Ethan is a simple hydrocarbon with chemical formula, making it a second simplest alkane after methane. It's a colorless, odorless gas at standard temperature and pressure. So, okay, yeah. Structurally, ethane consists of 2 carbon atoms single bonded to each other, with each carbon atom bonded to the 3 hydrogen atoms, forming a straight chain. Okay, what's it used for? Then occurs naturally as a component of natural gas. So it's just natural gas. Okay. Ethane might seem like a minor player compared to methane or petroleum, but its role in industrial chemistry and its presence across the solar system make it a fascinating molecule. Across the solar system? Make it a fascinating molecule. If you're curious about its role in trade or a specific application, let me know. Yeah, I want to know what's it used for. Better go to the Groke here. We better go to the... What is it used for? Okay. I go stem cracking. Okay. Fuel source. Can be used as fuel, though less common. Okay. Refrigerant in industrial systems. Like, okay. So, refrigerant. Industrial cryogenic systems. Particularly in natural gas processing. Oh. Okay. Precursor for other chemicals. Atmospheric and planetary research. Fuck, do I need to get a tinfoil hat on here? Ethane isn't used here in a practical sense, but its presence in planetary atmospheres provide insight into a broader significance. Titan's lakes on Saturn's moon, Titan ethane exists as a liquid in vast hydrocarbon lakes alongside methane. On Earth, ethane is a trace greenhouse gas and a marker of natural gas leaks. Our industrial activity, its photochemical conversion to methane in the atmosphere contributes to its environmental impact. Although its short lifetime, a few months, limits its overall effect compared to methane. Methane's utility might seem narrow or narrow compared to other hydrocarbons, but its role in ethylene production alone makes it a cornerstone of the global chemical industry. Okay, I'm not driving deeper into this. Sounds like it's some type of gas. It really can't really, I mean, it tells me it's used for a lot of things. So why do they prove? Okay, save Ireland from the Jews. What the heck? Oh yeah, we're gonna get into that. We'll get back into this. Save Ireland from the Jews. Over 106,000 Irish men, women, and children attended yesterday's rally. No one's social order incident to report. Okay. I don't know if I believe this. These all look like fake. Like, this doesn't look real. Possibly. Nice pictures nowadays, man. AI is coming up with so much shit you don't even know it's real. How crypto bros manage their finances. Yep. That's true. Caroline Leavitt just announced the Trump administration will begin prosecuting state officials who have violated federal law and allow men and women's sports.
Same thing with men and women's sports. The president signed a very strong executive order, making it the policy of the United States federal government that there are only 2 sexes, male and female, and we are not going to tolerate biological men competing in sports or
100%.
impeding in private spaces for women like myself or you. And we've seen states defy this federal order. You've seen the state of Maine, unfortunately, because of their liberal governor, who nobody in that state disagrees with. I will add, being from New England, I can attest to that. People are incredibly fed up with her trying to oppose this common sense message. You've seen young women.
Common sense message.
Who have had to go on television to plead with their governor, please stop letting men play against me in sports. We shouldn't live in a country where that even has to happen.
Yeah, that's right. Yep, 100% agree with that. Okay, what is it with Rose? I just had this happen today. Okay, let's look at the clip.
Oh yeah, that's cool. What is that, dude? Oh boy, here comes the fucking team. At least he stopped pedaling. Nope, right on through. Come on.
Yeah, I just had someone at the red light today. Fucking looking both ways. I'm like, Christina, give my phone or whatever. Give my phone. And sooner or sooner, I'm like, this motherfucker's running this red light. He's going to run the red light. Sure enough, he looked for no cars are coming. Bam, just runs it.
Right through the red light. Right through, man. Right through. You gotta wait till it turns green and the guys coming on the bike. Yeah, it's a red light, dude. I guess you don't have to stop at them, huh? Don't forget to stop for that light.
Fucking hate cyclists.
Buddy. No?
You're not a car. There's a sidewalk for a reason.
Hey! That's a red light! Easy, don't run that red light, Mike.
Oh, dude, he should have laid on his horn.
That would have sucked, huh? Alright, what are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? You gonna backpedal?
Oh, no, he's going for
there's
it.
An actual car coming. That's why we stop at these. Yes!
No,
yes.
No, you're gonna go.
This
Just go ahead and go.
We do what we do.
Just go ahead and go. You're
very well done. I know you wouldn't have stopped if that car wasn't coming, but that was well done, man. Look at you stop and hang with her.
Fucking hate bicyclists, man. Oh, they're just so terrible. They think they own the road. Guys, piss me off. I agree with this student. He speaks the truth. Let's see this.
Living around white people is not a human right. You don't get to live with us all the time. All right. This is our country that we built.
What?
Yeah, white immigrants built this country. Thank you. Read the Naturalization Act of 1790.
No, it's the truth. This country was founded by white Protestant
And yes,
men.
I understand that black people have been a part of this country since the beginning because of slavery, and I'm not
I
endorsing
think the girls
slavery.
over there don't like what you're saying.
And I know that, yeah. Yeah, and the logical consequence of slavery is that, you have these people displaced in this country, and, at the time, maybe the better choice should have been to just send them back to Africa. Because clearly they can't integrate in a
Damn, they want to get some people in fucking rage. Here we go. Let's get some topics going. Right now, there goes my monetization of this
proper
video.
society and live with us.
I think we lost it a long time ago, but now I think we're done.
Without just murdering each other in the streets. So it really kind of makes you think, well, now, it's baked in now. What can we do?
You guys probably won't be able to see this until after it airs.
About it. And, some people I watch Nick, like Jason Whitlock, he had that thing with Jason Whitlock where Jason Whitlock says, oh, well, if they're just Christian, man, then, things would be different. But then you look at countries like the Democratic Republic of Congo. That country's 95% Catholic, roughly. And they have one of the highest murder rates in the world. And, their country's it's a failed state. And it just really makes you think, it's not a culture issue, it's not socioeconomics, it's not religion, then, what is it?
Yeah, no, I mean, IQ does play a huge role in it. And that's the thing that people don't like to discuss, but yeah, no, that's true, man. I mean, the truth hurts sometimes for people.
Oh, he didn't blow up on him. He's like, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, they've done meta-analysis on this with IQ and race, and the data doesn't lie,
Yeah. Interesting. This is real motivation.
How's your night going?
I remember this. Big Dogs TV. I always love watching this guy. I haven't seen a lot of stuff from him.
Nice, dude.
Or they cancel him or something?
Got all you ordered? Yeah. It's a nice house. Thanks, dude.
Wait, you just like order a little bag?
Yeah, I just.
Then he's gonna give this fucking DoorDash driver a stack of cash, man.
Like crazy.
Let's see her.
These late at night, man. Just so you ever had these? I haven't. Oh,
He ordered just one. Now he's gonna give him the last one. It's like, here you go,
dude. You've never had one? Try one. You sure? Yeah.
Try one, bro.
Tell me what you think.
Oh, that's good one.
Yeah.
Oh, fire.
I didn't tip you on the app. Can I just tip you in cash?
Oh, this guy's like, holy shit, it's one of those guys.
Is that cool?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I've never thought I would ever meet somebody like you. I watch the videos. Man, you're amazing.
You're amazing, dude.
So crazy. I can't believe it. Are you serious?
Yes, for you.
That's cool. That is very cool, man.
Fine, dude.
No, man.
This guy looks like he deserves it, to be honest with you, man. This guy should be getting a GoFundMe.
Shaking, man. Thank you, man.
Hey, God bless.
Oh, they were probably all ones. Honestly, they're probably all ones, but still, that's one hell of a good tip. Oh no. Oh no. Committing war crimes or playing the victim. Oh no. Oh fuck. Treasury Secretary Besant says interest rates are down, mortgage rates are down, gasoline and energy prices are down, and we're expecting further decreases.
Since January 20th, interest rates, mortgage rates are down, gasoline and energy prices are down. We're expecting the further decreases. And as Caroline said, the big tax on consumers that goes unnoticed is deregulation or regulation, and we are deregulating and bringing that down. So, from a household income point of view, we would expect real purchasing increases. We've seen them over the first 100 days, and we would expect that to accelerate. We are doing peace deals, trade deals, tax deals, and deregulating. And the deregulation is a long...
Where's all the money, Doge? Where's our money? I heard enough of that guy. I'm going to drop this Flex on amp dub right here. What is this? How to spend USDC. Or how to spend USDC online or in person. Purchase products at retail stores like Home Depot, GameStop, Chipotle through payment platforms like BitPay, Flexa, or Solana Pay. Ah, that's pretty cool. Okay, how close humanity is to understanding that their governments are organized criminals. This close? Are you this close, guys? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I might be going to jail, guys. Right? Bro hit the jackpot. It wouldn't be deterred. This is awesome. Alright. So it looks like you got that's gotta be a giant seal. And he's on, they must have picked him up somehow on a boat with the net and all the fish. And he's just going to town, man. They're trying to spray him to get him out of here. And he's just like, I'm eating fish, man. he's at all you could eat buffet right now. I don't know if that video's legit. You just don't know anymore. The shit's so weird. It's like, you gotta think about it, man. All this stuff we see on online right now, we're like, is this real? Because AI is getting so good at mimicking real life, you won't even be able to tell the difference. Okay, this is a Temu Buc-ee's. We just found a knockoff Buc-ee's, the Texan, it's called. Oh, So let me see here. Scrolling through here. The same style layout, including the bathrooms. It's like I said, I've never been in a Buc-ee's before. Almost the exact same food selection. I mean, hey, it looks pretty nice. Including the fudge, bakery, and snacks. They got ice cream there? Or what is that? No, that's not ice cream. Including the fudge, bakery, and snacks. Yeah, there's some chips. Damn. Dessert bar. I have 2 of these exact bags, but with Bucky on it. It's with the Texan. We're just like Bucky's. Come on down to the Texans. You're ready? You tootin', lootin'. Lootin', tootin', shootin' the Texans. Well, they probably got the same pay as Bucky's. Got TV, or got shirts, got Stanley's, hats, clothes, you name it. The Texans. I can't be the only one who never has heard of this place. Interesting. Holy, it's Timu Bucky's. Let's hear. She shows off her insane flexibility. This is definitely insane.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Let's see here. 5, 4, 3. Holy shit. 2, 1, 0. That is insane. That is insane. Let me see her. She's moving her foot too. I think that's helping. So she's moving her foot. But still. That is crazy. Biker nearly kills himself. I fucking hate watching these videos. I hate watching these videos. Okay. He jumped a fence. He did a 360. Oh, fuck.
No, he's unconscious.
Oh my gosh. He tried to jump over a fence. And he went backwards and smacked his head on the ground, man. Oh, I'm surprised there's not blood gushing out. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, there's blood. Oh, God, there's blood coming out. Is that fucking coming out of his ear? Oh, my gosh. Ah, fuck. I hate these videos. Okay. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I gotta get out of here. Holy shit. Ah. Okay. Okay. We'll go on to something better. Canadian hockey player Matt Petgrave will face no criminal charges in the slashing death of Adam Johnson. Johnson sadly passed away after getting his neck sliced open in a 2023. Petgrave was later arrested on suspicion of manslaughter. Okay, let's watch the video here. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I don't know, man. Dude, I don't know. I can't tell if that was like he lift his leg up. I just can't tell if he did it on purpose or not. I just can't tell right now. Blurry. He looks like he lifts his leg up to stop him, man, and slices him in the neck. Oh, that's terrible. I think he did it on purpose, man. I can't tell on this one. Wow. Yeah, I can't fucking tell. My thing, I can't tell. I don't know, any Canadians out there? I want to know if any Canadians out there can tell me if they think this was planned. Because I can't tell. I honestly can't tell. It looks like he threw his leg up like he wanted to slice him in the throat. Ripple CEO Brad Garlinghouse, has everyone thought about why you get paid once a month or every 2 weeks? It comes down to the friction of payments. And if we can remove that friction of payments, why can't you get paid every day or every hour, or even every second? What?
Here in Singapore, I believe you get paid once a month. In the United States, you get paid once every 2 weeks. Has everyone thought about why you get paid once a month or once every 2 weeks? It comes down to the friction of payments. And if we can remove the friction of payments, why can't you get paid every day? Or even more crazily, why don't you get paid every hour or every second? You could have a stream of value showing up and
Damn. They're going to be able to do that with XRP. You're going to be able to get paid every single second. So you work for that time, you're getting paid.
your whatever repository of value. Now, why you need to get paid every second, I'm not sure. But I do think there's a lot of dynamics that have been built around getting paid every 2 weeks or getting paid every month. And as we remove the friction of payments and make that dramatically easier, I think you're going to see secondary and tertiary effects that are very difficult to predict, just like we couldn't have predicted Grab 20 years ago.
Yeah, probably should get some XRP. Honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Probably should have a bag. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, this is extremely wholesome. Dad finds out he's having triplets, and his reaction is so heartwarming.
What's wrong? Is there something wrong?
This is a picture A of baby A.
Yes.
This is picture of baby B.
Yes.
This is picture of baby C.
Okay.
That's all of them in one.
What? Oh, I know it. Your fucking mind's probably gotta be blown right now. You're like, holy shit, three of them?
More than 3 babies? Are you serious?
I can barely afford fucking one.
1, 2, 3. 3? Are you serious? What? Why is that bad?
It's not.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Oh, it'll work.
And 3 babies.
3 babies at once is gotta be a hell of a job, man. And all the mothers out there that had to deal with triplets like that, quadruplets, man, you are the real super people in this fucking world. I mean, raising one kid is tough enough. Raising 3 at one time, gotta be insane.
Holy fuck!
Yeah. Okay. The artist Simone Berger creates photorealistic portraits using controlled shattering of glass. This shit is crazy. Let's just watch some of this. He's just taking a hammer and just kind of like just tap, 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 going around the. Dude, that's amazing. Guys, I don't know. He must listen to something or he's just completely stay focused because it looks like those aren't headphones. Picture of a unicorn. Just taking a blank canvas, just glass, and he's breaking it and turning it into art form. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Holy shit. That's good. Wow. That is crazy. My God. That is amazing. What? That is insane. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, what is this? Air frying without oil? What? So it's just got like sand or something? You're cooking with just sand. What? A street vendor. All those things are definitely bigger. Doing popcorn now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, let's see what some of these comments say. It's not sand, it's black salt. Oh, which is quite good for your health if consumed in the right quantity. And no, it's not salty. Oh, no shit. See, there we go. Black salt. It's not sand. Okay. Megan Fox, nearly 39, steps out 1 month after having a baby with MJK. Or MG. Yeah. MJ. I said MG. GK. MGK. What's her secret? The image shows Megan Fox at Sports Illustrated swimsuit 2023 party in New York City in May 2023. This is not a new image. Well, there we go. What does she see in him? Well, we kind of think we found out that she is a escort, alleged escort. I think it was alleged escort. Oh, geez. Okay, what is this? 24 people have been banned from Carnival Cruise Line after a massive brawl broke out when the ship docked in Galveston, Texas over the weekend. One man was seen getting pulverized on the ground by multiple people after he fell down. No sound in this video. Just a whole bunch of people throwing fists. Let's see here. Can we actually see? Okay, anybody pulling the hat backwards? Somebody's about to get stomped. Okay, and they're swinging. Oh, uppercuts. Man, oh, geez. I can't, oh, dude, there's one guy that's getting pounded on. Security's like, oh, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm not going to do anything over here. Holy shit, I'm not going over there. Stay back. I'll call 911. That's all I can do. There, yeah. This guy making out alive? Oh, hold on. They're still pounding on this guy. Jesus Christ, man. They're just beating the bricks off him. Man, you don't think this guy's dead? Please, you gotta stop. That's the thing about it. If you're gonna beat somebody's ass, man, you don't want to go too far. Kill the dude. Let's see here. Left lane campers are the worst. Yes, 100%. I deal with this shit all the time.
Right now we got somebody that's driving in the left lane. There's another car.
If you're in the left lane, get the fuck out of the left lane.
Me and another car.
The left lane is pretty much for anybody that wants to go fast. Guess what? I don't want to be there all day, so I'm going to take the risk of a ticket and go 90 if I want to, because I want to. So get out of my way. If you're going to go 70, I'm going to speed limit. Someone's going to stay in the left lane. We don't care. I want to go fast. So get out of my way and get in the right lane. Watch this video.
We're all waiting to get by him. Not only is he not driving the speed limit, he's also driving in the left lane and impeding traffic. He's got room to move over, but hasn't moved over yet. So we're going to make a traffic stop on him. Hey folks, Sheriff Lamb here. So as you know, one of my pet peeves is people camping in the left lane.
Pinell County Sheriff.
And, I think by the fact that we've had millions of people view these videos, it's also the pet peeve of millions of other Americans.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So I'm out here doing God's work today. We're going to stop people from driving in the left lane and being inconsiderate of others. And today we're on the I-10, right around the Picacho Peak area. For those of you who are not from Arizona, this is a main thoroughfare between Tucson and Phoenix. There's nobody else around in any of the other lanes. They're just camping in the left lane. We're going to kind of watch and see what happens. Nope, they're getting over. We're going to look for...
Yeah, he's getting over now because he knows, oh, fuck, I got to get over. There's a cop behind me.
Somebody else, but that's an example of what you should do when somebody's behind you when you're in the left lane. So you may not agree with me on everything, but I think we can all agree that left lane camping is a nuisance.
Yeah. There you go, Donald Trump. Pass that bill.
I've had to slow down to almost 10 miles under the speed limit. That's our guy there. That's our guy there from Texas, and maybe he doesn't know how we do it here in Arizona. We don't like left lane camping here.
So he's in Arizona.
Arizona. People are now passing around on the right to get around him. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 cars stacking up. You see one car just had to get all the way around and get in front of him. So clearly he is impeding the flow of traffic here. So I stopped you because you were driving in the left lane.
Yeah, when I was going to speed limit. So?
I know, I realize you're from Texas, but you can't drive in the left lane and impede the flow of traffic. You had about 4 or 5 cars stacked behind you.
Yeah, I was going
Write him a fucking ticket. Write his ass a ticket.
the speed limit, so
it's not about going the speed limit, it's about left lane is for passing.
Okay.
So you're supposed to drive in the other 2 lanes unless you're going to pass.
Yeah, dumbass.
There was plenty of people that were passing around you.
So I was trying to get over so I could let them go.
Yeah, I was following you for a while. You've been in the left lane for a little bit. Any weapons in the car?
No.
You should. It's dangerous out there. So I'm just going to give you a verbal warning today, okay?
Okay.
So when you're driving, just try to be considerate of others. I know he said he tried to move over, but no. He gave the same argument most people give, which is, well, I was going the speed limit.
I was going the speed limit. Oh, sir. I'm just still camping in here.
That's not what this is about.
There's so many times I had to drive on the fucking highway. So many times you have to drive on the highway and you gotta fucking hit the gas and go around them. And then especially, you know, you got your road rage people like my wife. It's like, oh, I'm gonna ride his fucking ass until he gets over. I'm like, oh my God, do not do that. You don't know how many people are carrying. Someone might be stupid and fucking carrying a gun. Okay, because we don't have restrictions on that in America. You can be mentally unstable and have guns.
It's not about going the speed limit. It is about the left lane is for passing. So. All right, guys, for all those know-it-alls that plan on sending me an email and telling me how wrong I am.
Oh, yeah, really? There's people that do that? I cannot believe this. Yes, 100%. Oh, yep. You couldn't pay me to live in Australia. Oh my gosh, all on.
Nothing beats it.
Oh, this lady's screaming. There's a giant spider running around on her car. Oh my gosh. I don't know if she's got the window open or not. That is crazy. There's a crazy ass giant spider climbing around the car. Holy shit, that thing's huge. I think the biggest one I've seen here, like Michigan, this fucker with all those bags. This thing had like shiny eyes. This will forever be my favorite video on the internet. Groundhog steals farmer crops and eats them right in front of the security cameras. This has to be, like, it's got to be a pet. There's no way. Oh, you know what? He probably sets the food right there in front of the security camera. That's probably exactly what he does. Because the groundhog's not going to know that the security camera's right there. Just mowing down. Yep. That's funny. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. He's probably going to set it right there. Okay, I don't know what this whole 100 gorilla thing going on is. It's 100 gorillas versus 1 female. Who's winning? Oh my gosh. Oh, here we go. I've been waiting for something to happen in Widow's Harbor. Hell divers out there where you guys are hell divers are at. March 13th. So they're having a party in the game. Or they're going to have something. And then I'm guessing something's going to happen at this party. That's going to be pretty cool. This is some crazy lore going on. Yeah. Okay, Florida House passed a groundbreaking bill that bans all geoengineering and weather modification efforts within the state. Send it to the governor's desk for final approval. Under the bill, it will be illegal to inject, release, or disperse any substances into the atmosphere intended to alter temperature, climate, or weather patterns or sunlight intensity. The legislation also requires any aircraft outfitted for a geoengineering or weather modification be reported to the Department of Transportation. Hold on.
It was last year.
Hold on. Was it? Didn't somebody tell me that chemtrails were fake? This shit wasn't happening? I swear I heard that before. So why do you have to make a bill to ban weather modification? Geoengineering. I don't know. Let's hear this. I'm very curious now.
Between Hurricanes Helene and Milton, GOP firebrand and Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene had this viral post. She claimed the federal government was controlling the weather, stoking conspiracy theories that the White House was trying to influence the 2024 election. The idea was quickly denounced by politicians on the right and
it's denounced by politicians on the right.
Left, but about a month later, State Senator Ileana Garcia filed SB 56, banning weather modification in Florida.
28 yeas, 9 nays, Mr. President.
So the bill passes. And Thursday, it passed the full Senate.
This is about protecting Florida's environment and public health. With no federal guidelines in place, Florida must take responsibility for its own airspace.
If signed into law, the bill bans the release of chemicals, substances, or use of a device to affect temperature, weather, climate, or intensity of sunlight.
Hold on, I thought this shit was fake.
Anyone who does so faces a third-degree felony. The Department of Environmental Protection, tasked with enforcement, even getting a hotline where the public can report suspicions.
What I don't want is for a loophole to continue to grow, and that we have something as powerful as weather and weather modification.
Dude, GTA 6 is going to be fucking awesome, man.
To be weaponized.
Things like cloud seeding are real.
Imagine you're going to take out, like in Grand Theft Auto 6, they're going to have like a mission where you're going to stop. You're going to have to do some weather modification over Florida or some shit. Watch this. This is going to be insane, Rockstar.
In places where extra water is needed or helpful, scientists use silver iodide to push rain clouds into raining. CNN recently highlighted the benefits.
The hydroelectric power company says that last year's cloud seeding program has provided a 300% return.
How many homes can that power? Like, what are you getting out of that?
On average, that's an
I thought it wasn't real.
excess of
What the fuck is going on?
60,000 homes.
Supporters of the ban say
if they're doing cloud seeding, what the hell else are they doing, guys?
Just isn't enough science out there yet, and would rather wait before allowing this kind of stuff to continue.
And listen, whether you believe this is a big deal or not a big deal, the best thing about this bill is after it's implemented, you will know.
The governor is a fan too, but has an issue with a more moderate version over in the Florida House.
And they would actually codify the practice of geoengineering and weather modification. People got a lot of kooky ideas that they can get in and put things in the atmosphere to block the sun and save us from climate change. We're not playing that game in Florida.
Opponents, meanwhile,
I'm afraid that we're legislating on some of these tinfoil theories, as you described.
Oh, yeah, you're legislating on tinfoil theories. Okay, well, it evidently doesn't seem to be a tinfoil theory. They're talking about cloud seeding on CNN, you dumb bitch.
State Senator Tina Polsky said lawmakers are just moving too fast.
I'm not, denying.
We're moving too fast? No.
That there might be something going on. It's just.
This is crazy. Hold on. Hold the fuck up. I thought it was all a hoax. So chemtrails. No, we're not gonna say chemtrails. We'll just say and also possibly chemtrails. Yeah, I thought it was all. Hey, on James Cameron discussing the insane helicopter stunts in Terminator 2. The camera crew said that we won't shoot that. So okay, fine, I'll shoot it myself.
Now here it gets interesting. You see this helicopter going under a freeway overpass? That's a helicopter going under a freeway overpass. The crew
That was real?
The camera crew said, we won't shoot that. So I said, okay,
I'll do it myself. Fuck it.
fine, I'll shoot it myself. And it was just me and the insert car driver following the helicopter through there.
You mean that guy really just flew that under that overpass?
Yeah, it was Chuck Tamburo. He said, I'm going to just give me a few minutes to work on this. I'm going to fly down there. Now watch this move. This is Mike Tamburo pulling up and just barely clearing the skids over that thing. And he knew exactly.
That's why Terminator 2 is one of the fucking most badass movies ever. If you've not watched it, that's one of the best movies ever.
What he could do and how to do it. I mean, these are not things you should.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, fucking in his prime in that one. I'll be back. Dude. That was one hell of a good movie. Okay. Human Health Services, RFK Jr. just stated live on TV that Biden administration's Health and Human Service was complicit in child sex trafficking and slavery.
The Biden administration, HHS, became a collaborator in child trafficking and for sex and for slavery. And we have ended that, and we're very aggressively going out and trying to find these children, the 300,000 children that were lost by the Biden administration.
What? If this is true, if this is fucking true, why aren't these people in jail? If this is so true that there's 300,000 kids that are missing now, or they're child sex trafficking and slavery, why isn't somebody in jail? Somebody needs to be accountable for this situation. For these crimes. We need accountability, guys. We definitely need accountability. Give them to the inmates, man. They'll take real good care of them. Okay? The inmates will take real good care of those guys. Don't give them their own little cells. Let them go into the general population. They'll take real good care of them. Breaking. Ripple XRP offers to acquire Circle's USDC stablecoin for $5 billion. That is huge. Damn. Does that mean... Hold on. We're going to start brainstorming here. We'll start thinking a little bit. USDC can merge with XRP. Whoa. That's a fucking mind blowing right there. A not suicidal pray for me. Those were chilling words from James O'Keefe, just posted just weeks after exposing one of the largest insurance companies in America. Let's connect the dots. In March, O'Keefe released unrecovered footage from State Farm. Okay, let's look at this.
We just found out that detectives have come to the home of one of our undercover journalists. Apparently, the vice president of State Farm has filed a criminal complaint. This just happened. We just found out that they went to the door of one of the homes of our undercover journalists. This is apparently over the State Farm insurance story that we did. The vice president of State Farm was fired from State Farm for what he said on hidden camera. This is apparently over the Illinois eavesdropping law, the anti-recording law, but we recorded this in a place where there's no expectation of privacy.
There you go. You got him, buddy.
This is a First Amendment issue. They're trying to intimidate my team. We need a defense attorney in Cook County, Illinois. We're calling on all attorneys. Again, we need...
This is about the First Amendment. Holy shit.
Good lawyers to come to our defense. Please email us at legal@o'keefemediagroup.com.
You need to go at the civil rights lawyer.
That's legal@o'keefemediagroup.com, legal@o'keefemediagroup.com. We need lawyers who care. They're trying to intimidate us. They're trying to scare our undercover journalists. We will have the backs of our reporters. We did not break the law. There's nothing wrong with what we did. This is a powerful insurance company.
Even if I don't like that you're not allowed to record people without them knowing. Okay? How is that even a fucking law? If you got somebody that's a criminal, why well guess what? We don't want them to know that we're recording them. Does that even make fucking sense? You should be able to record everybody. That's why I said, like, cops' body cams, they shouldn't be allowed to turn them off. They shouldn't be allowed to. Okay, let's look at this one. This one's interesting. Came across this in my conspiracy tank. Is already full, so I'm giving this one to you.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And this is looks like Pam Bondi and the girl from, is that Poltergeist? I don't know. Looks pretty damn close to the same person, man. Because didn't that girl supposedly die? That girl from the Poltergeist, I thought she died, right? Oh. Got the tinfoil on. Okay, this is interesting. So this is supposedly like, what are these? Are these all the different ships from sci-fi? Or what is it? What are these? Looks like there's a whole bunch of different spaceships. It's pretty cool. Yeah, honestly, I like it. Can't read what they are, but what's going on here? So this is or it looks like he's an African American guy at a gun range and he's just fucking going off, just letting him rip, bop, 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 just dropping pistol, pulling pistol out, do. Looks like he's a hitman almost. And these white guys are standing around like, holy shit, this guy really shooting like this? This guy's fucking serious. What the hell is going on? This brother can shoot. They can't believe it. But I like that. Remember, it doesn't matter what color you are, but we all bleed the same. Truth from the movie Conspiracy Theory, 1997. It's just a movie.
July 8th, 1979, all the fathers of Nobel Prize winners were rounded up by United Nations military units, all right? And actually forced at gunpoint to get...
I need to watch this movie again. I really need to watch this movie because this movie was fucking good.
Semen samples in little plastic jars, which are now stored below Rockefeller Center underneath the ice skating rink. Wouldn't want to be there for the thaw. Ugh. I mean, it's disgusting. You know what they put in the water, don't you? Fluoride.
Fluoride?
Yeah, fluoride.
Yep.
On the pretext that it strengthens your teeth. That's ridiculous. You know what this stuff does to you? It actually weakens your will. Takes away the capacity for free and creative thought. And makes you a slave to the state.
That's insane. Hold on, let's go here.
Groups, survivalist type kooks from the right-wing side, they say that they're defending the country from the UN troops. These guys are yelling so loud, my theory is, and this is a conspiracy, pal, that they are the UN troops and that they're in place. The infrastructure's ready, it's just a fait accompli when the time...
Damn, that's so fucking crazy. I gotta watch this movie again, man.
Over, we'll all be toast. Oswald, that's what I said, Oswald. He said, I'm just a patsy, and that means that he didn't do it, right? I mean, George Bush knew what he was saying when he said New World Order. Remember those three little words, New World Order? Well, he was a 33rd degree Mason, you know, and as ex-director of the CIA.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go check. I'm definitely gonna go watch this fucking movie again. That's a good ass movie. Any movie in the 90s is a fucking great movie. Okay, any movie in the 90s is a great movie. It's just like there were actual effects, not fucking CGI bullshit. Like when you seen a vehicle or a house getting blown up, they were getting blown up. Okay? And then once you got to the 2000, man, the shit started going south hard. Okay, what is this? A tool that allows you to skim off oil. Okay, so it looks like you just, damn, that's pretty nice. So you just press it down, get this oil out. 2 little holes at the top, just skim the oil right off the top of all the gunk underneath it. Ugh. That's insane. It's not moving fast enough. Oh no, what is this? This is like somebody has taken some type of, oh, this is like, must be one of those slides at like the resorts. So this must be like a ski resort. Well, guess what? You're going up this hill and here is some black bears. But you're probably lucky that they're pretty much, doesn't look like there's any little baby black bears around, because otherwise you'd be screwed. Oh, that looks like the mama bear right there. Don't fucking close your eyes and don't move. Jeez, I'm just like, protect my neck. I'd curl up in a ball. I would just curl up in a ball and would just not move, man, because you're just screwed. Man, that's gotta be terrifying. That's like that. That's that one. Like that one. Where the guy was sitting in the tree, and then the bear climbed up the tree. Was like sniffing him. The guy's like, "Holy shit, man! This fucking bear's like right next to me." Oh, here's another one. Dude dressed up as a bear to scare his coworkers. Oh, this is good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh fuck no, I'd have a rifle with me. Yeah, you better hurry up and take your thing, take it off right away. Yeah, I don't think about like that. Larry the Cable Guy got a little emotional when talking about his role in Cars.
The Pixar movie Cars. I read somewhere you said that was your biggest break. Why?
It's a Pixar movie. I mean, I'm a comedian. I'm working in comedy clubs, and I'm doing well. You know, I remember getting the letter in 2002 from them. But I was doing good. I was on the Blue Collar Tour. But this, man, this is a huge deal. This is Pixar. I go, this is unbelievable. But when do I got to do airfare? And she goes, no, you got the part. I go, I got the, really? And I started crying. I was so excited. Oh, I'm starting to cry now thinking about it. It's the greatest thing ever happened to me. I love Pixar so much.
What about it made you so emotional?
It was just amazing. I mean, Pixar has been so good to me. I think about that moment. Sorry, it just makes me happy.
Yeah.
So, you know, this sucks. Well, it's just everything you worked for. You know, it just makes me so happy. I get happy and I get emotional. I'm a very emotional guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I watched that. That's pretty good, man. It's pretty like
the Pixar movie.
That's got to be one of his biggest breaks, man. Maynard is a hell of a character, right? In the Cars. Okay. Don't tell me you're against school shootings when you raise $160,000 for someone who stabbed and killed a kid at school. What is this?
Oh my god. It is so hot outside.
Oh, what kind of video did not safe for work here?
I can't
Jeez. Yeah. Okay. Thirst trap here. I probably get Grokuishi. This is likely a Imogen, a TikToker and OnlyFans model known for viral videos complaining about the heat in her car, often in a sundress. The video matches her style and with red hair and a floral dress. Seen in the clip of over 10 million views. Yeah. Okay. Well, here we go. What's this? Well.
In addition to my work leading the Israel public policy team, I created a new role specifically focused on the Jewish diaspora. It is a privilege to represent Meta to Jewish communities worldwide. I am proud that Meta's commitment to addressing anti-Semitism on our platforms has remained steadfast, especially after October 7th. Our policies are industry-leading in protecting Jewish people and Israelis on our platforms.
But what about other races? Why is it always about Jewish people? I just don't understand this. This is like confusing to me. Because they don't do anything about Chinese people, Mexican people. What? Come on. Like,
our community standards include policies that prevent harassment, violence, and incitement, and include a robust framework to combat anti-Semitism. Our hateful conduct policy includes specific protections.
Don't fucking know. I just don't understand this. Any other country. Sorry, I'm kind of just going on my going on my little rant right now. Okay, no tax on tips, no tax on Social Security, no tax on overtime. You support this bill? Yes. Where is it at?
In the coming weeks and months, we will pass the largest tax cuts in American history, and that will include no tax on tips, no tax on Social Security, no tax on overtime.
Yeah, let's see it. I want to see that shit. I want to see that.
It's called the One Big Beautiful Bill, and it will be the biggest bill ever passed in our country's history. It will include the biggest tax cuts, regulation cuts, military supremacy, and just about everything else.
Yeah, where is it at, Donald Trump? Yeah, MasterCard, stablecoin card, Visa, stablecoin card. Meanwhile, Walmart, the merchant incentive for pay by bank, especially at Walmart, is the potential to bypass credit and debit card interchange fees while furthering cementing connections to Walmart shoppers. When shopping at Walmart, most consumers use a debit card, Arnaud says. Oh, my Anvil senses are tingling. President Trump, he had MS-13 tattooed on his knuckles. He had some tattoos that are interpreted that way. Trump, it says MS-13. Okay, let's listen to this.
Murderers, criminals in this country, we have to get them out, and we're doing it. By law. And you'll pick out one man, but even the man that you picked out, he said he wasn't a member of a gang. And then they looked, and on his knuckles, he had MS-13.
There's a dispute.
Well, wait a minute. He had MS-13 on his knuckles.
So I think he didn't have MS-13, but he has some symbols that meant MS-13. So I got to find out if that's true or not.
He had some tattoos that are interpreted that way. But let's move on.
Wait a minute. Hey, Terry.
He had tattoos. Trump just said that.
Interesting. Did not have the letter MS-13.
It says MS-13.
That was photoshopped. That
was photoshopped, Terry. You can't do that. Hey, they're giving you the big break of a lifetime. You know, you're doing the interview. I picked you because, frankly, I never heard of you, but that's okay. I picked you, Terry. But you're not being very nice. He had MS-13 tattooed.
We'll agree to disagree. I want to move on to something else.
Terry, do you want me to show you the picture?
I saw the picture.
And you think it was Photoshop? Well,
here we go.
Don't Photoshop it. Go look at his hand. He had MS-13.
He did have.
So that's what a lot of confusion is with this whole situation, was that they're saying that because somebody did Photoshop MS-13 on his hand, right? But on his actual hand, he has tattoos that are linked to MS-13. That's what those situations. Now I finally got
Tattoos
it.
that can be interpreted that way. I'm not an expert on them. I want to turn to Ukraine,
No,
sir.
Terry,
I want to get to
Terry,
Ukraine.
No, Terry.
He had MS as clear as you can be, not interpreted. This is why people no longer believe the news, because
When
it's
he was
fake
photographed
news.
in El Salvador, they aren't there. But let's just go on. They aren't there when he's in El Salvador.
They weren't there, but they're there now, right?
No,
but
they're in
now.
your picture.
Terry.
Ukraine, sir.
He's got MS-13 on his knuckles.
All right.
Okay?
We'll take a look.
So it's not MS-13 literally, it's MS-13 in a sense of the actual whatever the hell the tattoos mean MS-13. That's what it is. Okay. No way she's walking out like that. What is going on with this? Oh. Oh, he's gonna kill you. She sees that. Fuck. Oh my gosh. What happened to $2.3 trillion that went missing in September 10th, 2001?
All right, my angel. Someone from the Telegram group wants to know whatever happened to the $2.3 trillion that went missing.
That Secretary Donald Rumsfeld went missing, or announced went missing in its coffers the day before.
On September 10th, 2001.
Defense Donald Rumsfeld publicly admitted that $2.3 trillion of Pentagon spending could not be accounted for. That alone should have triggered massive investigations, government audits, and global headlines.
Yup.
But it didn't, because the very next day, the entire world was traumatized into silence. And here's where the deeper current comes in. The section of the Pentagon that was destroyed on September 11th was not random. It was the exact location where the financial records and audit teams responsible for tracking that missing money were housed. No plane.
Son of a bitch. Now we gotta get.
Wreckage was
Jeez,
found.
man.
No
You
jet
know,
engine
I'm
debris,
not
no black
suicidal,
box, just a
people.
perfect hole in the wall and a trail gone cold. But that's just the surface. Behind the scenes, that 2.3 trillion was already in motion, funneled into black budget operations and deep underground military bases known as DUMBs. These are not conspiracy theories.
What AI is he using?
They are massive subterranean complexes built for continuity of government, exotic technology testing, genetic research, and off-world programs that the public is never meant to see. And just months before...
These are off-world programs? Hold on.
Genetic research and off-world programs that the public is never meant to see. And just months before the attack, Rumsfeld and Dick Cheney both had their Pentagon offices reinforced to withstand Tomahawk missile strikes, despite no declared threat, no imminent war, and no...
All right, that seems to be a little red flag, having your office reinforced against Tomahawk missile strikes.
Logical reason.
It was just in case, there might be something that might strike the Pentagon.
They fortified the fortress because they already knew what was coming. The missing trillions were not lost. They were rerouted into a covert network of projects so dark, so advanced, so compartmentalized that even most military brass remain in the dark. And the greatest cover story ever written was used to erase it all from memory. This is...
Wow, holy shit. This is insane. Yeah, we're getting demonetized on this one, guys. We're demonetized. You're probably not able to see this on the live stream till afterwards. Rothschild's forced milk pasteurization. Pasteurization removes lactoferrin. Do some research and tell us what lactoferrin does. Okay, well, we'll bring it to AI and we'll see what. Let's see here. Groke, what is back toe for in? I'm sorry, John. I'm sorry. I know we're using AI, man. I'm sorry. Damn, Groke does not want to answer this. It's a multifunctional. Okay. Okay. Got anti-inflammatory properties, iron regulation, gut health and antioxidant effects, bone health, infant immunity. Okay. Lacto after is called a miracle molecule because it's a wide range of benefits across all life stages, from supporting infant immunity to reducing inflammation and oxidative stress in adults. Its role in health has led to its use in supplements, infant formulas, and even clinical studies for conditions like Helicobacter pylori infections and anemia, as cited in WebMD's references. Holy shit. The concern about pasteurization removing lactoferrin reflects a broader debate about raw versus pasteurized milk. While pasteurization does reduce lactoferrin levels, it was introduced to combat serious milk-borne diseases like tuberculosis, which killed thousands before its widespread adoption in the mid-20th century. The trade-off is a classic public health dilemma. The black ops that killed Bigfoot and so on. Yeah. How's it going, Dad? Welcome to the show. Okay. Let's see what this guy, does anybody know what James O'Keefe is about to release?
I'm going dark. I'm not suicidal. Pray for me. This one scares me, guys.
Oh, shit. Oh, sorry, you can't see it. Sorry. But yeah, that's pretty much is what.
I'm going.
So his reporter a couple posts ago, we just found out, was getting targeted by, I think, by the FBI, because they're going after him, saying that he recorded a State Farm VP at a dinner or something in a public location, but they're saying that it's an invasion of privacy. Instead, it should be a First Amendment right. So now this guy's about to release something.
I'm not suicidal.
They're looking for any lawyers to back them up.
Pray for me. This one scares me, guys.
Yeah, it's interesting. Let's see. I wonder if they got some context of what he's actually really. O'Keefe released undercover footage. Okay, that's what it was. The State Farm VP Hayden Kirkpatrick and Mark, where he admitted to manipulating California regulators into approving a 22% homeowners insurance rate hike under a threat of canceling policies if they didn't comply. Whoa. State Farm fired Kirkpatrick and claimed that he didn't represent their values. Yeah. Damage control. That's what that's called. By filming Kirkpatrick, it exposed the playbook used by corporate elites to literally rig policies in their favor. While this is huge information, the mainstream media ignored it. The regulators stayed quiet. O'Keefe kept looking and digging for more. Now, just a few weeks later, O'Keefe sends out a cryptic warning to the world, looking distressed and worried. He knows this is blowing the lid off of just how deep this corruption goes. Holy shit.
Have come to the home of one of our undercover journalists. Apparently, the vice president of State Farm has filed a criminal complaint. This just happened. We just found out that they went to the door of one of the homes of our undercover journalists. This is apparently over the State Farm insurance story that we did. The vice president of State Farm was fired from State Farm for what he said on hidden camera. This is apparently over the Illinois eavesdropping law, the anti-recording law, but we recorded this in a place where there's no expectation of privacy. This is a First Amendment issue. They're trying to intimidate my team. We need a defense attorney in Cook County, Illinois.
They need a defense attorney, a hard one. I already recommended the civil rights lawyer. Let's see if he responds to this.
We're calling on all attorneys. Again, we need good lawyers to come to our defense. Please email us at legal@o'keefemediagroup.com. That's legal@o'keefemediagroup.com.
You're going to need more than fucking legal support. You're probably going to worry about, you're going to need security. Maybe you're going to worry about a hitman.
legal@o'keefemediagroup.com. We need lawyers who care. They're trying to intimidate us.
Oh, isn't this called like a whistleblower or something to do about whistleblowing? Oh, yeah, that's what I think this is something about. With, oops. Yeah. I don't know I don't know who you would say. Sorry, O'Keefe, man, they need some protection. No, this is a good one. This is a good one for you guys. One of John McAfee's last messages to the world. Now, remember, they killed this guy because he got in to the Pentagon. He got into the government's computers and input. So he knew exactly what was going on in the government.
Some few of you may be living and existing.
He's in his the Faraday cage right now. So in a Faraday cage, it surrounds you, so no transmissions can go in or out. So you're like completely free from any type of digital frequencies.
Systems of dissatisfaction, maybe even a sense of emptiness, a sense of longing, a yearning that doesn't seem to be filled, even though you may try with entertainment, sex, and drugs, though I have nothing against those. They don't fill that yearning. You may be waking up every day wanting more, but not knowing what it is that you want. It's those few of you that I'd like to address right now. This sense of longing, this sense of yearning, this sense of not being satisfied is really your loss of freedom. And it is freedom for which you yearn. And you have none in this government. A government of the American people which started out with the people being free and the government being our servants. It has become the government is free and secret and veiled in darkness, and it is the people that are the servants. You must see the truth of this, your yearning, your longings, your sense of dissatisfaction that cannot be filled with stuff, with cars, with money. No matter how much you have, that sense of dissatisfaction remains. Please, you have woken up to your reality. That is what you are feeling. Wake up a bit more and do something about it. Raise your voice.
This shit is getting depressing. We're going down this rabbit hole. Cheers. I need a drink after that. Yeah, that's always some killer wine right there. Yeah, they murdered this guy because he knew too much. What the hell is going on here? Britney Spears posts video posing in her underwear as she finally turns and her comments back on her Instagram. Is she just going for views or something? I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't know what to think because she had what the hell was that? Where or a conservatorship. Yeah, where her family was controlling her assets because they said she was crazy. I don't know. Is this crazy or is this kind of just like an Instagram thing where they're just trying to get views? I don't, honestly, you don't know. You don't know, people. Okay, look, nothing to see here. Oh, look at that. Just some innocent plane exhaust, right? Passengers on a Boeing 787 Dreamliner snagged a jaw-dropping video of a massive chemtrail stretching across the sky. That fucking looks crazy. Now, since you just got to the stream, we just talked about that, how Florida passed a bill to ban geoengineering. They ban, so you can't do cloud seeding, nothing. And any planes that have any devices that are allowed to, or that are equipped with these, whatever these things to allow them to do chemtrails, they have to notify the Florida government about this. So if you're calling it a hoax, but then yet Florida's down there passing a fucking bill to ban chemtrails, cloud seeding, or any type of thing that modify the sky, I don't know, people. What do you think? What in the hell? Is that even a plane? What is this? That is fucking crazy. What is this? I gotta ask Groke here. I gotta find out what this is. I gotta say, is this an actual plane? I'm kind of curious. I just don't know if it's an actual plane or not. Video of a 7 Dreamliner with a white trail. Oh, so that's okay. So it's a Boeing Dreamliner. That's what it was. I thought, okay, passengers on a Boeing Dreamliner. No. The video shows a Boeing 7 Dreamliner at high altitude. So, see, that's where I'm confused. So I don't know if it's the actual passengers, but they're saying, so Groke's saying that is a Boeing 787 Dreamliner. Okay. The trail in the video looks like a typical contrail. The size and persistence can be explained by the atmospheric conditions at flight altitude, which the video doesn't specify, but can be inferred to be given the aircraft type at and the visible conditions. The users claim it to be a chemtrail aligned with the conspiracy narrative, but lacks supporting evidence. Oh no, mommy said I'm in for a surprise. Oh no. Okay, let's see this. So I don't know. You don't know if they're chemtrails or not, but literally Florida just passed a bill to ban any type of chemtrails or anything like that in the atmosphere. And if they're doing that, and you got UK saying they're releasing, they're allowing, whatever stuff to mess with the atmosphere. UK just announced that. I don't think there's conspiracy theories here. Okay, what is this? We'll decide how many. This guy says, we'll decide how many humans we need after AI, Bill Gates.
People are like, wow, this is a bit scary. It's completely new territory.
I mean, will we still need humans?
Not for most things. We'll decide.
Damn, Bill.
I mean, people.
We'll decide. Bill Gates, we'll decide how many humans we need after this. Sit down, Bill. You couldn't save Microsoft, or you couldn't save Windows. I always remember that. You couldn't save Windows from a virus, Bill. Breaking. Israel media says today's fires are the largest in Israel's history. The highway between Jerusalem and Tel Aviv have been closed. So far, 9 settlements have been evacuated. This was God's wrath, looks like. Holy shit. Remember, you're probably just because we think, if, I don't know if you, whatever your opinion is of Israel, but you know, you bomb Palestinians, pretty much a genocide. You're claiming that, oh, Hamas is in this house, Hamas is in that house. Oh, we'll just level the whole fucking place so we can take out Hamas. Which I don't think that's even possible because there's always, I mean, you're probably making Hamas into other Palestinians that are like, holy shit, these people just destroyed my whole country. But anyways, you don't want to see this happen to everybody that's in Israel. I don't think it's all Israel that's bad. I mean, it might just be the government. Who fucking knows? But this is terrible. Just a video of Nancy Pelosi's daughter admitting January 6th was a hoax. Let's hear this one. This was gonna.
Well, I think the one thing, if you drag it out, after the Democrats lose the House, and then they get rid of the committee, people may lose interest. Yeah. The first trials are going to get a lot of attention. Yes. It's like anniversaries. The first one is a big deal. They get a really big deal. January 6th. No one's going to care after the Democrats are out of power. Right. And then take Biden out of office, then who cares? If you drag it out long enough, I wouldn't go first for a trial because D.C. is a lot of people that work for the government, and it's a lot of. I don't think I'm sympathetic.
The jury.
The jury is going to be.
We don't think the trial should be held there.
Well, if you got moved, you totally get off.
I wish successfully move it. No, they won't move it. I mean, think about it. They'll resist it. They'll say how I've heard in the hearings. They're going to say, "How dare you say we're not fair? We're fair."
Thank you for your time.
Oh, absolutely.
Listen, I really I know you're not the bad guy. I mean, if there is, I haven't found the bad guy yet, but if there is, I know.
Who the hell's recording here, man? This person's a fucking savior.
What if the guy with the eye patch? I mean, he's like a stereotypical
We need these type of people.
bad guy.
But the thing is, why I asked you the question of like, so what was the plan? Is that if there was an insurrection, you were supposed to be in line marching. You're in the military, you know this.
No, that's
you were supposed to have a plan.
Exactly. It's called operations order. You sit down overnight with your soldiers. You go over. All right. You're going to go here. You're going to go in by this side. At this time, we're going to take over this. There's none of that. If it was an insurrection, it's the sorriest insurrection in the 20th, 21st century ever. No guns, no land, people taking selfies. A guy smoking pot.
I love the guy. You're going to be able to laugh about this one day. I don't know what the Proud Boys is, but I know Gavin McInnes. I went on road trips with him to parties. Mm-hmm. It was so comical to me when I first started hearing about like Proud Boys or something. This was like years ago when they started saying in Brooklyn, where he's from. I was like, what? This guy, I mean, he may talk shit, but a lot of it is like he's a provocateur. He says it to like be funny or whatever. Right. But the idea that he's now being elevated to being this.
Oh, here we go.
Shut the fuck up!
There we go. I got a second listen to that, man. I never heard this theory about Snow White before, and while it blew my mind, I think it's right. Let's listen to this.
It took me 28 years to realize something crazy in Snow White. We all know the story of Snow White, who falls into a coma after biting the poisonous apple.
Yup.
And in the end, the love's first kiss wakes her up.
Yup.
At least this is what we've always believed, until now. Check this out.
Well, I think I've heard about this conspiracy theory that it's that she's like mentally unstable or some shit, or she's like in like a coma or something. And let's hear this.
In the movie, we are presented with the words so beautiful, even in death, hinting at her actually dying at the end. Think about it. Snow White and the prince say goodbye to the dwarfs, rather than bring them along, because they're going somewhere the living can't follow.
Oh.
That's why the castle is surrounded by clouds and a golden light, as it actually represents heaven.
Damn. Yup. That's a good one. That's a good one. Why isn't it? Hold on. Why is your comment didn't show up in my actual thing? What the heck? Oh, I gotta see that. Why that is. Okay, hold on. Okay. What the heck? That's weird. What the heck? I don't know. Whatever. That's kind of weird, Dad. Your comment didn't show up in my chat there on the screen. Interesting. Well, anyways, yeah, that's crazy about Snow White. Okay, new Venezuelan detainees at Texas illegal immigrant detention center form an SOS message as Reuters drone flew by. Now, hold on. How far can they fly these drones from a fucking penitentiary? It seems pretty crazy. The men at the Blue Bonnet facility are reportedly worried about being deported to El Salvador. Okay, it's got some music in here. We're not looking at this. Not going to listen to it because this thing, but look at this. So they're forming SOS. Rescue us. We don't want to be deported. We're all illegals. Or got thumbs up being down there. Okay. Now I got to do some research here. I got to see Grok. I want to know, are you allowed to a drone by a detention center? I'm thinking you can't impede the airspace around a fucking detention center. It just doesn't make sense. Like, I know you can do a First Amendment audit from the ground because you're on the ground. You can see anything from public there. So I don't know. Does that work for the drone? I think the FAA has established airspace restrictions over many federal detention facilities, including immigration detention facilities. Let's go here. Go Grok. Title 14 code of the federal regulations, in collaboration with agencies like the DOJ, address no-fly zones over detention centers since at least 2018. The FAA has imposed unmanned aircraft systems, specific flight restrictions over certain federal facilities, including prisons and detention centers. The Blue Bonnet Detention Facility, being a federal immigration detention center, likely falls under these restrictions. Drone flights are prohibited above 400 feet above ground within the lateral boundaries of such facilities. Okay, exceptions to restrictions. There are very limited exceptions to these no-fly zones. Okay, blah, 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 blah. The next post mentions drone capturing footage of detainees forming an SOS message. Question legality of this flight. Exactly, that's where I'm questioning that legality. Yes, there are underground government units. Okay, well, maybe we need to have another thing, another Bigfoot special. We could always talk about Bigfoot, Yetis, and abominable snowmen or anything like that. Okay, if Reuters flew within the restricted airspace to 400 feet within the facility's boundaries without authorization, they could face FAA enforcement actions, including fines. Conclusion, yes. You are generally not allowed to fly a drone within the airspace of a detention center, like Blue Bonnet. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. This dude talks more about Israel than Texas. Let's hear this.
Anti-Semitic platforms like Gab have no place in Texas and certainly do not represent Texas values. What does represent Texas values is legislation like this by Representative King and Representative Goldman that fights anti-Semitism in Texas.
This is weird right now because your chat is not popping up in my chat up there. What the heck is going on? Oh. Live chat. Yeah. Yes, we should have one. Why is your chat? Oh, there it is. Now it's showing up there. There we go. That was weird. I wonder why it didn't show up. Yeah, this is crazy. Like, I just don't understand what this whole thing about. Yeah, Israel's are supposed to be our ally, right? But nobody could ever talk shit about Israel for some reason. I just don't understand that. They're anti-Semitic if you do that. For those that keep asking why Bitcoin price doesn't move when Sailor keeps buying, or LLL Capital explains it brilliantly. Let's listen to this.
I've seen a lot of people try to wrap their heads around how strategy can buy tens of thousands of Bitcoins without sending the price parabolic. It's a great question, and it's an...
Now, if you don't give a little context about MicroStrategy, is Micro Saylor's company. He owns, so his company is an online company, right? But he doesn't really do any. I mean, all he does is buy Bitcoin. Okay, so his company was doing some kind of online presence, and then he just started buying Bitcoin. He's never stopped buying Bitcoin. He's taking the shares of his company, using that as collateral, and buying more Bitcoin. So right now, currently, he owns like 528 million Bitcoin. Okay, he owns. Oh, I think he's going for 1 million Bitcoin, to be honest with you. But his company is up in profit over 3,000 and some percent. Why other companies like Nvidia and stuff, they're like down here, like MicroStrategy's way up here. They're like down here, you know, they're like way down here. And all his company is doing is buying Bitcoin. Okay, let's keep watching this.
An interesting way to think about how the Bitcoin market actually works. First, it helps to understand what happens when the price of Bitcoin rises sharply, like from $16,000 lows of 2022 to $95,000 today. If you look at the HODL waves,
16,000
past cycles, you'll notice something important.
God, I was fucking stupid.
Older coins start to move. That suggests some long-term holders are finally selling, transferring their coins to new hands. Who are the new hands? Strategy, ETF buyers, institutions, nation states, and of course, more individuals. Another reason the price doesn't explode upward, MicroStrategy intentionally buys in a way that avoids moving the price. Saylor has talked about this many times. They use a disciplined, patient strategy, placing thousands or even millions of small buy orders over several days. The goal is to let sellers,
which is called our DCA, which is dollar cost averaging. So you're always buying constantly. Like, honestly, I've been buying $20 of Bitcoin every single day.
Come to them without bidding against themselves and pushing the price higher. So that's one compelling explanation. Saylor can buy a lot of Bitcoin without moving the price much because he's buying from long-term wealthy holders and doing so in a way that minimizes short-term price impact. But I've started to develop an additional theory. MSTR's Bitcoin buys don't impact the price as much as people think. Not because they're small, they're massive, but because of how they're funded. Let's start with equity. Here's an analogy.
Okay. Yeah, that's a little too long for me. Even for me, I gotta get on this, but anyways, once Bitcoin hits the 21 million mark, there's no more assets to be, you know, what's going to happen? It's going to go parabolic. It's going to go crazy. Because there's only 21 million Bitcoin. I want to see right now. Actually, let's Grok right now. If we do this, I want to see how many BTC are in circulation. Let's see what Grok has to say. 21. Okay, Bitcoin circulation was approaching the max supply with less than 1.5 million Bitcoins left to mine. Holy shit. Since Bitcoin's total supply is 21 million, that means that circulating supply of November 6th was approximately 19.5 million. Wow, that was November 6, 2024. Holy shit. We're getting close there, guys. I wonder what's going to happen. Like, Bitcoin's price is going to take off. And it's going to go fucking crazy. Then everything else should follow after that. This guy says, looks like God descended a message. National state emergency has been declared here in Israel due to the fires, praying for everyone's safety. Wow, this is crazy. Oh, I better send them some aid, right? We always send every country aid that it's not our own. Okay, oh, this is interesting as fuck. Taylor Swift versus Beyonce real-time salary. Okay, it's just going up. Okay, so they're versed each other. So Taylor Swift's at like $326, while Beyonce's at $36. Or is this, hold on, is this billions? Or millions? This is millions, isn't it? Taylor Swift is making just a crazy amount of money compared to Beyonce. Well, Beyonce's fake as fuck, man. Like, how you gonna you're gonna make she wins country album of the year? When has Beyonce ever been fucking country to anybody? Right? When has Beyonce been country? Huh? Tell me that. Never. Hey, we got some good news finally. Breaking. RFK says he is working to ban all soda and candy from U.S. food stamps. Yeah. You shouldn't be buying candy and soda if you're on food stamps. I mean, water is one thing, but yeah. I agree with that. This has gotta be a lie. Florida lawmakers to arrest Bill Gates for chemtrail crimes spanning decades. Florida lawmakers have sent a clear message to Bill Gates. His time is running out.
Florida lawmakers have sent a clear message to Bill Gates. His time is running out. As the state government passes a new law making chemtrails crimes a felony, punishable by years behind bars, the walls are closing in on the globalist kingpin.
You can't make this shit up.
Lawmakers are now taking a stand, vowing to clean up the skies and urging federal investigators and international prosecutors to bring a case of crimes.
Hey, Dad, let me know if my stream gets cut out at any point too, because I'm pretty sure you're gonna see some shit cut today. It's great. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, this is crazy. Yeah, I'm getting demonetized for sure. Bill Gates, 6% of global emissions are cows. You can either fix the cows to stop them from doing that, or you can make beef without the cows. Or since nobody elected you, how about you just leave cows alone?
Australia is very blessed, whether it's wind or solar. It's quite phenomenal. And your land area per person, compared to, say, Singapore is pretty good. And so the opportunities created by a world that is getting rid of greenhouse gas emissions, Australia is rare in that the opportunities exceed the things you have to give up. You have to give up a large part of and eventually almost all of the coal mining activity. What happens with beef, my climate group, Breakthrough Energy, just announced literally today an investment in Australia.
It's climate breakthrough energy.
A group called Ruminate that helps cows not be so much a source of methane emissions. So,
oh yeah,
we have two paths to solving.
So we'll just inject them with all these fucking chemicals to make them not fart as much.
That's 6% of global emissions are cows.
Yeah, or maybe because they're literally taking down the rainforest to put fucking cattle for your beef burgers.
Who burp and fart methane to an extreme degree. You can either fix the cows to stop them doing that, or you can make beef without the cow. And both of those, will be pursued to see which one can lead to the best product. And
hold on.
So we have two paths to solving that. That's 6% of global emissions are cows who burp and fart.
Oh, there we go. See, I knew it. Thanks, Sam. Samuel L. Jackson there again. Scientists are using Wi-Fi signals like cameras, allowing them to see inside your homes without detection.
Scientists are using AI to hack Wi-Fi routers to see you in your home like a camera.
So what they did is they had, a camera looking at a space with people in it. That's sort of like coming in from one eye. The other eye is the radio signals, so sonar from the Wi-Fi router. And they just learned to predict, this is where the human beings are. Then they took away the camera, so all the AI had was the language of radio signals bouncing around a room, and this is what they're able to reconstruct. Real-time 3D pose estimation, right? So suddenly AI has turned every Wi-Fi router
It sounds like AI is a weapon almost.
into a camera that can work in the dark, specially tuned for tracking living beings.
No real cameras, no microphones required, just the invisible waves bouncing around your house right now, watching you breathe, move, and even sleep. And the scariest part, you wouldn't even know it's happening. Wi-Fi routers don't just send out internet, they send out radio waves that bounce off everything in your house. Your walls, furniture, your own body. Every time you move, even just slightly, those waves change. They bend, scatter, and reflect differently. And now AI can read that change and that chaos like a book. Thanks to brain.
Holy shit, this is insane. Wow. Okay, Israel's on fire. Here's a video from last summer when Israel's built a catapult to start wildfires in Lebanon. Holy shit. They had that big of a fucking wall? That sounded like it seemed like you should have had that at the border of Texas right there. What the fuck do you mean? They said he is giving Israel $4.4 million. Anti-Israel policies are anti-Texas policies. Sent a letter to the city of San Marcos today condemning its proposed anti-Semitic resolution, openly flouting Texas state law. Okay, it's Texas. No government entity may enter a contract worth $100,000 or more unless it includes a written verification. Okay, what are you trying to say? Israel's a star ally of the United States and a friend of Texas. I have repeatedly made it clear that Texas will not tolerate anti-Semitism, anti-Israel policies, or anti-Texas policies. Ugh. Yeah, even if they're an ally, dude, we need to focus on America first. I don't care if their fucking place is on fire. We need to focus on America first, not other countries. Let them go do their own thing. We'll worry about it later. America first. Chickens finally coming home to roost. Greece and Cyprus decline Israel's request for firefighting aid amid raging wildfires. Now, this is false. Greece and Cyprus sent aid to Israel to fight wildfires. So there you go. See, yeah. Just because it's Israel, you know, we're still human. You still help out other countries, even though they committed genocide on fucking Palestinians. You can't be that inhumane. Because even if they did that, they did that shit. You still gotta be human. So if they're neighbors, you send them help if you're their neighbors. Tariffs are unsustainable for China, they say, while sitting on a 33.1 trillion in debt. China holds 3.24 trillion in FX reserves, exports 582.4 billion to the US, and runs a 17.79 trillion economy. But yes, tell us more about how China is the one that's unsustainable.
Thank you, Mr. Secretary. The Chinese continue to say that the U.S. and China are not engaged in any consultation or negotiation on tariffs. You recently said you've talked to your counterpart, but more about, quote, traditional things like financial stability. So can you clarify, is the administration talking to Beijing specifically about tariffs or not?
Well, we're not going to talk about who's talking to whom, but I think that,
we're not going to talk about who's talking to who? What do you mean?
Over time, we will see that the Chinese tariffs are unsustainable for China. I've seen some very large numbers over the past few days that show if these numbers stay on, Chinese could lose 10 million jobs very quickly. And even if there is a drop in the tariffs,
slave jobs are just actual jobs.
That they could lose 5 million jobs. So remember that we are the deficit country. They sell almost 5 times more goods to us than we sell to them. So the onus.
Yeah, so you have to put tariffs in. You have to do it.
Will be on them to take off these tariffs.
Anybody under 200,000 is not going to have to pay income tax. Possibly. That's what Donald Trump said. So let's see that.
They're unsustainable for them.
That's fucking me.
They're saying you guys are not talking about it. So is that true?
Look, they have a different form of government. They're playing to a different audience. So.
And also, Warren Buffett said that if every business paid their actual fair share of taxes, nobody would have to pay income tax.
I'm not going to get into the nitty gritty again of who's talking to whom, but
I like this guy.
I believe for the Chinese, these
tourists. There we go. And that crap. I don't like that. This guy. I don't want to. Just shut up then. If you don't want to talk and tell us the truth, who is this guy? Tell us what's going on. Not BS. That's what. This is ridiculous. This guy's a bullshit. Okay, what is this? Call of Duty new self-Rogan skin. An ongoing 420 obsession has sparked debate among fans.
It was funny like 15 years ago in Modern Warfare 2 with the Joint Ops and High Command titles, but now it's fuck obsessed levels. It's not even funny anymore, just overdone. Is Call of Duty obsessed with 420? Let's take a look. The High Art Premium track gets you 2 Seth Rogen skins. The Joint Operations mode is back with a 420 score bonus, visual impairment, paranoia sounds, low gravity, and double jump. Get it? I don't.
Damn, that sounds pretty cool.
The Blaze of Glory event transforms Nuketown into Blaze Town and has you collecting Blaze bucks. But that's not all. There's the Verdansk
These guys fucking marijuana skins.
Time mode high trip. What's with the 420 obsession? It just keeps getting worse with the weed stuff. Now Seth Rogen is in on it. What is that? On the flip side, though, some people think it makes sense Activision is leaning into it so hard.
I mean, it's not bad that they're leaning into it. You know, it's coming more 420 friendly. Not like, I mean, shit should have been legalized a long time ago. I don't think there's anybody that died from marijuana yet.
I don't know why anyone is shocked in any capacity. If you've played the game longer than 5 minutes, almost every lobby has a 420 in at least one person's name. A good portion of this demographic is potheads. What do you think? Are you buying into this season?
I don't play Call of Duty, but that's just very interesting. Okay, don't watch this, my dude. Scroll further, or you'll end up in jail.
Quantos anos você tem, moça?
Eu tenho 12.
Hold on, what? What the fuck? Hold on. What? How old are you, girl?
Quantos anos você tem, moça?
Eu tenho 12.
12. Are you fucking kidding me?
12?
12.
Ah, tá pimbas, velho. Possível?
Mas é possível, quer que eu te mostre?
Não.
You want me to prove?
Yo creo que...
Oh my god. Holy shit. I remember this. I remember there was this one girl that was like 14 in the trailer park when we were growing up. Stacked. Everybody was like, just stay away from me. Stay away from me. I don't want to go to jail. I remember that. That was crazy. Okay. I just can't believe how brutal this is. There's no fucking way anyone with the IQ over 50 voted for this fucking idiot. Not a chance.
In fact, please allow me, friends, to digress for a moment. Okay. It's kind of dark in here, but I'm asking a show of hands. Who saw that video from a couple of weeks ago? The one.
Okay. Let me digress for a minute. What has been unburdened and has been undone.
One of the elephants at the San Diego Zoo during the earthquake. Google it if you've not seen it. So that scene has been on my mind. Everybody's asking me what you've been thinking about these days. Well,
fucking zoo. That's what you. That's exactly what your administration was like. Was a zoo. Yeah, what have you been thinking about? The whole fucking campaign was a zoo. Yeah. There we go. Okay, this is disheartening here. President Putin says Russia has to do everything it can to combat anti-Semitism. Why is it always...
Most important of them being that we have to do everything to combat the proliferation of Nazism.
It doesn't... Just because you hate Israel doesn't mean you hate all Jewish people.
Combat the ideologies of
I just don't understand that.
Russophobia, anti-Semitism.
Why is there nothing against China? You gonna say that fucking people don't hate Chinese or Mexicans? You know, it's like, but it's always anti-Semitism.
Nazism, any forms of racial
I just don't fucking understand it.
or national intolerance, any manifestations of so-called exclusivity, disguising attempts at world domination or intervention in domestic affairs of independent.
What does Israel have on everybody that like you have to like literally cannot talk shit about Israel? I just don't understand it. I just don't fucking understand it. Can somebody please tell me in the chat? Israel declares a state of emergency as the fire engulfed. This is fucking crazy, man. I feel sorry. This is almost like the Palestine fires. Holy shit. How'd the fires start? That's all I want to know. Fucking 360 orbital napalm barrage. Okay, I want to know how did the fire start? Okay. Thank everybody for tuning in tonight. It's been fun. I always love doing these podcasts because you learn so fucking much. I save these posts. And I look at a couple of them, but then I'm also like, I also go through and I'm like, I gotta see a little bit more. Okay. I'm gonna actually, I could add a little bit more to this. We can 25 Israel wildfires, what post claims to show. The web sources don't specify what exactly ignited source of the 2025 Israel wildfires. However, they broke out on April 30th, 2025 along the main Jerusalem-Tel Aviv highway, spreading through forest areas and fields in Jerusalem Hills. Damn. You think some Palestinians got through and set the fires? Weather conditions, high temperatures along with strong winds were major factors. Holy shit. It sounds like just like the Palestinians. In both cases, California, 2018, yep. Dry conditions and strong winds. That's exactly what I was saying. That's pretty crazy. I want to add a little. I want to see if I can add this a little bit. Do window capture. Add existing. So I go like this. And I want to grab this real quick. Oh, that's going to be cool. Check this out. Check this out what we're doing. You can see exactly what we're talking about still while we're going through this. Just do that on the fly. Bam. For the whole world to see. .show 1945, Gaza 2025. You guys are both starved. It's terrible. Okay, I would rather die. Let's see this video. Look, you're pouring in, looks like hydrogen peroxide in the ear. Oh God, something nasty's about to come out. I can already see it. I can already see it. Something crazy is about to come out.
Why do you think it's gonna bubble? Because it bubbles when you put it on blood.
No, it bubbles when you put it on earwax.
It does?
Yep.
Ah, shit, that's cold.
No, see.
The hell's that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a spider!
It came out. I told you.
What came?
It's a spider! Oh my God!
It's a fucking spider.
Oh shit!
Yeah, look.
Spider was in her ear, man.
Spider! Oh my God!
I told you that would come out. That's fucking disgusting. Oh my Jesus.
Oh God. Better put some hydrogen peroxide in your ears if you feel a little something going on in there. That is crazy. Okay, what the hell is this? This chick's got a giant fucking frog. That thing real? She's smacking it. That thing cannot be real. Yeah, it's definitely not real. Because it's just, I mean, it looks like it's real, but it's just not. Okay, Zuckerberg explains how Meta is creating personalized AI friends to supplement your real ones. The average American has 3 friends, but the demand is 15. We need 15 friends.
I think as the personalization loop kicks in,
and the AI just starts to get to know you better and better, I think that will just be really
it gets to know you better and better.
Compelling. One thing just from working on social media for a long time is there's the stat that I always think is crazy. The average American, I think it's fewer than 3 friends. 3 people that they'd consider friends. And the average person has demand for meaningfully more. I think it's like 15 friends or something, right?
Oh, I got a meeting for 15 friends, man.
I guess there's probably some point where you're like, all right, I'm just too busy. I can't deal with more people. But the average person wants more connectivity.
This motherfucker's wearing his meta glasses too. You see him?
Connection than they have.
I thought you used to be human, Zuckerberg. What's going on? This motherfucker went from robot to human to now he's back to a fucking android. He's wearing a fucking glasses.
There's a lot of questions that people ask of stuff like, okay, is this going to replace kind of in-person connections or real life connections? And my default is that the answer to that is probably no. I think
No, you're just talking to a fucking AI. How does it not disconnect from your actual relations with people if you're just sitting on a computer all day talking to an AI in the metaverse? Oh, meta.
I think that there are all these things that are better about kind of physical connections when you can have them. But the reality is that people just don't have the connection and they feel more alone a lot of the time than they would like. So I think that a lot of these things that today there might be a little bit of a stigma around, I would guess that over time, we will find the vocabulary as a society to be able to articulate why that is valuable and why the people who are doing these things are like, why they are rational for doing it and how it is adding value for their lives. But also I think that the field is very early. So.
Oh yeah, it feels very early. Okay. So, oh geez. Okay. Zuckerberg thought he wants this. Not for kids. Don't open in public. What in the hell? Don't open in public is right. Holy shit. What is this? This fucking Epstein Island? Fuck. What exactly is a puppy walk? I'm not even in the May yet, man. I guess I almost fucking been here 3.5 hours. Puppy walk 2025 Belgium. What the fuck is going on over in Belgium? The fucking chemtrails, I think, have gotten there a little early. Are these guys supposed to be gimps or something? Or what the fuck is this? Oh my god. Oh my god, hold on. Let's do my favorite. This is my favorite emote of all time. Is this fucking your hand on your fucking head being like, oh my god, what the fuck is going on? What exactly is a puppy walk? Jesus Christ, I don't fucking know, man. This is some crazy shit. I know they say no kink shaming, but maybe really should. This shouldn't be normalized. It's not fucking normalized. I just don't. It's like a fucking gimp, right? Okay, hold on. Texas is 0.6% Jewish. Yeah, this is what the government thinks the most pressing issue of the day is. Why is that? I don't know. Don't know. Human Health Services, RFK, has stated that the Human Health Services Biden administration was participating in child trafficking and slavery. And yet there's Hunter Biden's laptop with ties to biological labs and human trafficking.
Silencing something that they knew to be correct under a lie.
Yes.
Under a lie, and 51 former intelligence agents signed off on this.
That's right.
It was like, how did they pull that off? Like, pulling that off is really wild. And the fact that there was no outrage from the left.
Yeah.
That the left was like, it's fine because it's our side and Trump is evil and he's Hitler. We got to get rid of him. So let's just lie about this laptop.
And no consequences.
Nothing.
Right?
The same people that pushed it are still...
And by the way, they still all have security clearance.
It's fucking J.D. Vance on Joe Rogan. Still believe that. It's pretty crazy that J.D. Vance and Trump went on Joe Rogan. But no Kamala Harris. No, you can't put her fucking face on there.
As I believe, which is going to change when we win. But, I mean, also... This is
motherfucker smoking crack over here. Look at this.
About the media conversation around what happened in 2020.
Never tried that shit. Never did coke. Oh, just marijuana. Literally, I've never fucked around with anything else. I don't think I want to, fuck my mind up to that point with anything else. After seeing the roads where they travel.
Is what they'll do is they'll sort of find the craziest conspiracy theory about what happened in 2020. They'll debunk it and say, "Oh, look, this shows that nothing bad happened in 2020."
It's like you gotta be hurting so fucking bad that you're gonna smoke something just to fucking make your whole body lift or whatever, just to get out of that state. Like marijuana is one thing. I think like marijuana can be used for a lot of good, but just fucking fentanyl and all this other fucking bullshit drugs, like heroin. Why would you do that? I just don't understand. You just got fucking, you feel like there's nothing else left.
There's a nonpartisan organization that actually looked at what would have happened to Americans' votes if they had just known the truth about the fact that Joe Biden fundamentally had traded his political influence for money. Like, that's what it was. It's an old-fashioned American corruption story.
Where is the fucking arrest, JD?
Will give you access to powerful people in exchange for money, right? That was the true scandal of the Hunter Biden laptop. Again, it
fucking right now.
Wasn't Hunter Biden doing cocaine with a stripper.
That was the fun part.
You can say that. I have an election to win. So that was the real.
I need to go on. I would love to go on Joe Rogan and just talk shit with him, man. That'd be fucking awesome.
Corruption.
It was the corruption and
evidence of the corruption
and direct evidence of the corruption. And the nonpartisan organization said that knowledge, which was suppressed by the entire American media and big tech scene, that would have changed millions upon millions of votes. And we know that the number in 4 swing states was 88,000 votes that were the difference between Donald Trump and Joe Biden winning the 2020 election. So set to the side all of the other arguments about fraud and all the other rule changes that happened in the midst of COVID. We know that big tech colluded with our own sort of, I would say colluded. The one thing I'll say about Zuckerberg is, and I don't know him super well. I've never had a problem with him, but I do wonder if it's a convenient excuse. I don't doubt that the FBI.
Yeah, we're getting a little bit into there. Yeah, I don't doubt the FBI forced you to fucking post that the Hunter Biden laptop was a hoax. Yeah.
This is something that they knew.
Oh, this is interesting. I want to believe Saylor has okay, actually, I think I was wrong. I think I said 528 million or 28,000 Bitcoin, but he owns 553,000 Bitcoin. Does he actually custody it? Is there no proof, no keys, no receipts? Am I crazy or is that a little sus? Ooh, Saylor. You are being called out, brah. So when you don't hold your cryptocurrency, you leave it in an exchange, you technically don't own it. So technically what I would want to do with all my cryptocurrency is move it on to a ledger, just leave it there, because technically I own it then, 100%. If you leave it on exchange, you don't own it. They are there holding it. They can use it for everything. It's just like a bank. They can use it for collateral, whatever, until you sell it and get rid of it. Okay, it just got nuclear on CNN. They cut to commercial because Mr. Sheer Michael and Anna Narero decided to have it out. You have to watch it all. So worth it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is good. CNN.
I am going to move on. I'm going to move on because this is not a conversation about the tattoos. One of the other things that happened this week is that a California judge said that you can't just scoop people up and deport them without a warrant. And in that case, basically the judge is saying, you know, you're basically taking anybody who's in a particular area. If they don't want to talk to you, you're taking them, detaining them, and assuming that they are deportable, and that you can't really do that anymore.
What the judge is saying is nothing radical. This is basically comports with existing law. It comports with decades of decisions around this matter, which in like pure layman's basic terms means that ICE agents cannot go after people, arrest them and detain them solely on the basis of being having brown skin and being working class. And what was so interesting about this case for me is that the Border Patrol did not contest any of the allegations.
They actually claimed that they changed their guidelines.
Their response was just that they were going to do better training. And this issue is right in line with the Mr. Abrego Garcia case. It's a question of due process. Whatever we feel about Mr. Abrego Garcia, it's honestly irrelevant. It's a question for the immigration judge.
On Mr. Garcia, we keep saying that there's no evidence that this guy belonged to a gang.
No evidence in court filings.
That's not true.
No, that is true.
Michael,
that is true. No. Hold on.
We always have to play the.
Okay, let him finish. Jesus Christ!
This game of interrupting people when they're talking.
But you're
saying,
saying,
what is the point of me being on the show if I can never finish my freaking point?
Okay,
this is getting
100%. Oh my God, this is getting good. Here we go.
Really annoying, Abby.
Hold on.
Everyone else has made their statements. I have yet to say anything.
Hold on a second, okay?
I mean, Jesus.
Hold on a second.
Why are you so angry? Because I want to say something, and I have a point of view to make clear as well.
Hang on just one second. Share, Michael. Let me ask you a question. The question is, has the government presented evidence in court that Abrego Garcia is a member of MS-13?
And my response...
And the answer is no, that has not happened in court. But it doesn't mean that they have not made those claims publicly. It doesn't mean that those claims are not in police reports.
In 2019...
It doesn't mean that they're not in police reports. They're just not statements that were made in a court case.
In 2019, the immigration judge at the time believed the Prince George's County gang unit and the evidence that they presented before that judge at the time that Mr. Garcia did indeed belong to a gang. This is not my opinion. People can Google this crap. They can Google this. CBS reported on this. If a judge believed it in 2019, is it now all of a sudden not true?
The judge granted him a withholding of removal.
No, I acknowledge that fact.
Which is a different issue. Hold on.
But the point remains that a judge found the evidence to be credible that Mr. Garcia did indeed belong to a gang. So now all of a sudden we're just not going to believe judges?
The judge
we can't have it both ways.
I don't want to go too far down this rabbit hole, but my only point is that the government has not presented beyond the police report. They have not actually presented the evidence to prove that he belonged to this gang.
So police reports not considered evidence before a court of law? Do judges not consider police reports? What are we saying
but
here?
Sure, Michael, what was the original?
It's relevant.
I actually want to finish the point.
It absolutely is relevant to the argument from the administration, which is that Mr. Garcia belonged to a gang as one of the reasons of deporting him out of the country. And you guys are saying there's no truth to it. There's no facts to it. That's not true.
The Constitution is very clear. It does not say citizens. It says no person should be deprived of life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness without due process. It doesn't matter what he's done in his past. The Boston Wait a minute. Let me finish. The Boston bomber had due process.
Yeah, that's a due process.
That's what this is about. I gave you time. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Okay. This is a president who continues to twist the Constitution to adapt to whatever his vision is, to the point of the 2-year-old who was deported without due process, an American citizen. His father did not want him to go, and the only access he had to his daughter was listening to his daughter cry in the background in a 1-minute call. That 4-year-old did not get access to a doctor, despite the fact of having stage 4 cancer, did not have his medication with him when he was deported, an American citizen, to Honduras. This is what this president is doing. He is twisting the definition of the Constitution, and people like you are despairing.
Okay, we gotta speed this up a little bit. I want to listen to the black guy talk again. This guy seems educated.
We live in a sovereign nation, and this idea that people can just come into our country and do whatever the heck they want to do is absurd to me. And if Democrats want to die on this hill, I promise you'll regret it politically. So go right ahead. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. We don't want people breaking our laws coming into our country. That is a fact.
Let me let Scott have a word, and then we'll move on.
Break the commercial. Break the commercial.
Of this, though, is. And a lot of average people are looking at it this way. Why is it that we can let 20 million people into the country?
Hold on, right here on the side. Harris to condemn Trump in speech.
Walk across, whatever.
I'm going to stay tuned to watch that shit.
There's no real process for them to do that. But then we have to individually pick out every single person and go through years upon years upon years of paperwork and this and that and the other. And all we're trying to do is send them back to where they came from because they came here illegally in the first place. 20 million in with no process. How do you?
But how many people are here illegally that are not just Mexican? Any other race that are here illegally? I mean, Chinese. Fucking, is there a lot of Chinese people that are here illegally? Come on, guys. I don't fucking know.
You get 20 million out with years and years of people fighting every single case. You could cherry pick any case you want. But the reality is the crisis that put Donald Trump in the White House was caused over years and years and years of neglect and letting people walk into here without any process at all. And now you're trying to gum up the works to keep them here.
A lot of them came in. A lot of them came in with parole. A lot of them came in.
CNN polling shows 54% of Americans want Mr.
November polling
Garcia
showed Donald
back.
Trump won the
That's
election.
CNN polling.
Oh, we want him back.
Well, you know,
I want all the information first.
All right. We are a sovereign nation, and you cannot just come into our country illegally whenever the heck you want, because we can't do it to any other country on the face of this earth.
Is a legal right.
If you come in illegally, you have to leave. Americans are tired of that. We do not have unlimited resources.
You know who was here illegally with a deportation order? Marco Rubio's grandfather.
All right.
We're not talking about Marco Rubio.
Oh, now we're not? Now that's not relevant?
It's not
no,
relevant.
I'm talking about Marco
Rubio
because Marco Rubio used to be an advocate for TPS for Venezuelans, and Marco Rubio used to be an advocate for Nicaraguans and Cubans. No, I know you're not.
If you come into this country illegally, you are going home. Simple as that. We do not have unlimited resources.
I think a lot of Americans
to take care of other people.
A hell of a lot of
Hold on, really? Because I think we said how much to Ukraine? Fuck.
Other than the black people who were brought here as slaves who came to this country illegally.
They're not the same as black people who were brought here against our will.
That's exactly what I just said. I said there is a lot
There's a big difference. There is a big difference.
That's exactly what I just said.
That's
exactly what I just said, Sir Michael. Look and act indignant. That's exactly what I just said.
I said it. Let me
just heard me
share
say
Michael.
Other than the black
Anna and share Michael.
as slaves, there are a lot of people from
Share
many
Michael. I
many
think you actually I think you misheard what she said.
No, he purposely misheard.
She said.
Yes, she did.
So now you're in my
Share
brain.
Michael, listen to me for just a second.
Is that where we're going?
Share Michael.
I would say I will have advocated for black people my entire life and say something like that.
Anna,
because you've advocated for black people, great. Congratulations. Last time I checked, I'm black. You're not.
Okay, Share Michael.
That's why I'm Latino and my people are being racially profiled.
It is.
And
do I have to remind you the history of my people?
Share
Michael.
want
to go there?
Oh shit!
Raul, we're gonna go to break. Raul Reyes, thank you very much for joining us. Everybody else, hang tight.
Oh my god! Holy shit! That was good. So literally, if I can go to fucking we'll requote this, but like, dude, it was like 750, I think, is when it started happening. That was like, yeah, it was like 750. You might as well start bringing get Springer out. Oh my God. I'm still at April 30th. I haven't even got to May yet, guys. And I'm almost at 4 hours. This is getting crazy. Listen very closely. RFK, we have ended the HSA as a principal vector of child trafficking. What?
We have ended HHS as the role as the vector, the principal vector in this country for child trafficking. And during the Biden administration, HHS became a collaborator in child trafficking and for sex and for slavery. And we have ended that, and we're very aggressively.
Wow, that's pretty crazy. So who is going to fucking jail for this shit? Who? Like, I just don't understand. CNN sucks, the big one. Yeah, well, like, all news media sucks. Okay? It's not just CNN. It's all of them. That's why we're on X right now, because this is all you see all different types of shit. This is not just CNN where they make an actual, they are called entertainment. So entertainment means they don't have to actually talk about news. They just want to get you entertained. So, like, that's the difference. That's the difference between X and here and all these different stations. We can go see everybody that posts on the shit. All different types of people that post. All different influences. It's not just one. And that's why I don't just stick to X. I also go on Reddit. I go on Facebook too a little bit. I like to see exactly what everybody's talking about. But CNN's, they're one of the worst. Fox News is worse. All those news companies, they're all going down hard, and it's gonna hit hard. They're gonna be done with. Eventually, they're not gonna be able to stay long, because as soon as all the old people pass away, it's done.
This country is ours.
Okay, hold on. It says, no context. In her first major address since leaving office, former Vice President Kamala Harris delivers a sharp-edged critique of Trump administration, ending her speech by saying, "This country is ours. It doesn't belong to whoever's in the White House."
This country is ours. It doesn't belong to whoever is in the White House.
Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, what do you mean it doesn't belong to whoever's in the White House? He's elected for a reason. I think he was elected way above you. Excuse me.
It belongs to us. It belongs to we the people.
I don't exactly. I want to know exactly because I don't remember. I spelled her name wrong. I want to know exactly how much Trump beat Kamala by in the election. Okay, Trump secured 312 electoral votes while Harris received 226 electoral votes, a difference of 86 electoral votes. To win the presidency, a candidate needs 270 electoral votes. So Trump exceeded this threshold comfortably. In terms of the popular vote, the margin was narrower, while exactly the popular vote totals can vary slightly depending on the final certifications. Reports indicate that Trump won by 49% of the popular vote compared to Harris 48.8. I thought it was a little bit bigger than that. In key states like Wisconsin, which similar tight margins elsewhere. So Trump's victory was decisive in the Electoral College, 312 versus 226, but the popular vote was much closer, reflecting a deeply divided electorate. Sorry. Okay. So yeah, Electoral College was way different, but the popular vote was much closer. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Believe it or not. What is this? Over the years, people have asked me, but what is Bitcoin backed by? My answer is the largest computer network of computational power in the world. Fun fact, the Bitcoin network currently computes, I can't even say that, 831 quintillion hashes every second remains the strongest as ever. I don't know. Buy Bitcoin. Oh, this is crazy. The killer whale used a clever trick. It threw some food to attract birds, then quickly caught it. Nature can be very smart. Our okras can be very smart. So I dropped some food right there. It's like, oh, here, come here, birds. He's trying to get a little bigger food tonight. Dropped a little fish. He's like, he held it in his mouth like a piece of chicken on the side. He drops it out for the birds. Just get a little closer. Just get a little closer. Oh, damn, that bird is gone. He got it. They're fucking smart, man, these killer whales. They're smart. The food pyramid is a triangle of life. We're at May 1st now. We're finally getting there, guys. Raw milk is dangerous. Coca-Cola and Doritos. Let's eat some Doritos today, damn it. What the fuck? This amount will retire your whole family. 0.109332 BTC, which is about $10,000. This guy's saying that if you have about $10,000 in Bitcoin, this will retire your whole family. I don't have that much. I think I have about 0.02 Bitcoin. I think that's what I got. I don't have 10,000 in Bitcoin, but I got a little bit more than most. Oil Empire, I just tried a 12-player Space Marine mod. Incredible. It felt like MMO dungeon. Okay, let's look at this.
We remain en route to our destination.
Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt
I haven't played this game.
All specs scan ready. Check your aim.
One guy's just holding the fucking
I can sense corruption
a light.
creeping into my mind.
That's pretty cool. I gotta admit, I like that. Okay, non-citizen truck driver unable to speak English and operating on a non-domicile CDL has been released from jail after killing 5 people. What?
An 18-wheeler driver accused of
holy shit
crash on I-35 in North Austin last month is now out of jail.
No wonder why fucking Trump's trying to pass the bill where if you don't speak English, you can't drive a fucking truck.
Travis County Sheriff's Office confirms Solomon Wadikiel Araya bonded out this afternoon. He's accused of intoxication manslaughter and intoxication assault tied to the crash that killed 5 people. Yesterday, a judge reduced his bond from just over $1 million to $7,000 after blood test results showed he did not have any drugs or alcohol in his system.
What the hell, man? That's fucking weird. Okay, hold on. Grandparents guess the porn star's job. Okay, let's do this.
Por tu trabajo, ¿con cuántas personas te has
How many people have you slept with because of your job?
acostado?
600 o así.
600 people or so.
Sí, más o menos.
You struck 600 people? Oh my god! Not bad at all. I slept with 600 people.
600 personas? Joder, yo te...
Fuck, and you don't get tired of it?
No, porque...
No, because I changed the girl every day.
Voy cambiando de día. Y es que trabajas tiro bien.
What do you do for work, my darling?
Pues tenés que adivinar.
Well, you have to guess that.
Trabajando en alguna oficina.
In an office, right?
Ya, no me digas que eres médico.
You were a doctor?
Bueno.
¿Alguna vez ha hecho de médico?
Porque mucha...
He's a doctor sometimes. You inject a lot of vaccines, darling.
¿Vacunas tú, hijo? Pongo. Pues a mí ya me han puesto las 3.
I got 3 COVID shots. You're going to see it work.
A ver, hija.
Oh my God, he's showing these old people porn stars. He's a doctor.
Anda. Uy. Anda, coño, anda.
Oh, fucking hell, God damn it.
Mierda. No te jode.
No wonder they're gonna show us to us. Y'all can go fuck yourself. My God.
Venga, di que sí.
Go, son. Look, there's another girl there peeking.
Mira, una está allí cotilleando.
I knew it the moment I saw him, the guy says. And that almost looks like, that almost looks like my great grandpa. You got me shivering. If you've done all of that. Yes, that's me. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, the internet really teaches me everything I could ever need to know.
This is
I remember this shit.
Carpet that never
It's that fucking corner of the rug that never goes down.
wants to stay flat. Put some ice cubes right at the corner. Put the cup there to hold it down. Now let that melt. Ice is now melted. Look at this. Flat. It's amazing.
Holy shit. That's all you had to do? That's all you had to do? I repost this. Breaking. Top Chinese officials say Trump has been calling them a dozen times every day to beg for a trade deal. And they put him on hold while playing the audio of Obama's speeches until he hangs up. Come on. Yeah. I don't know if this is real or not. We'll like it. I'll go at Donald Trump. Absolutely disgusting. There was a more clear revelation that America is occupied and compromised by Israel. It is this. Texas is my home, my pride. The Lone Star State is heading in the dark direction. Our leader here is openly punishing Texans, Americans, for basically not pledging allegiance to Israel. Now, maybe this is no big deal to you, but it should be because Israel is not fact America and not a state. Imagine a leader demanding allegiance, but it outright economically to, let's say, China or Russia. This would likely not be set well with you, and or rightly so. Yeah. So why is it okay to demand this for Israel, which again is not America? Yeah, I 100% agree with this. Yeah. Remember, I might go to jail, Dad. You never know, right? That's like literally this shit. I'm anti-Semitic, I guess, because I question everything about Israel. Probably fucking lose my job and everything, right? I'm anti-Semitic. Yeah, that's crazy about fucking, like, you can make a state literally, bow your heads to Israel. Okay, what's this? The mind virus is still as virulent as ever.
You should feel guilty. You should feel guilty for what you did. You should have regrets and regrets and regrets and cry and feel guilty all the time. But you don't. You don't. And you know what that means? That means that you're a sociopath.
Sociopath? Look at your fucking self. I don't know. I think this, what do they call that? I can't even think of the word right now. Fucking mental issues. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Breaking. James O'Keefe is not suicidal. In 7 days, he will reappear and tell his story. He's asking you for your prayer. So we're only on May 4th right now. Let's see, 7 days from April 30th. April 30th was... Damn, where's the... Hold on. So April 30th was a Wednesday. So Wednesday this week, he is supposed to tell his story. Holy shit. So Wednesday, I might have to do a stream then, because like literally we're gonna have to get the shit out there right away for James O'Keefe. So I wanted to come here and talk about something that really started annoying me. Is it possible to find a job right now?
I wanted to come on here and talk about something that is really starting to annoy me. So I applied for a job at TJ Maxx a few weeks ago, and they denied my application.
Oh, I wonder why. I wonder why.
It just doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, I do okay with money as is, so I didn't like need the job, but I would have
Fucking eyebrows fucking piercings everywhere.
liked it to have made some extra money so I could pay off my debt quicker. I
don't know. Yeah, I wonder why she couldn't get a job at TJ Maxx. Okay, what's this? Bizarre visuals from Dearborn, Michigan. Displays of power are quite intimidating. What are they preparing for? Yeah, I heard Dearborn's pretty much like its own region. It's almost like not even part of the state. But yeah, that's what they believe in. Whatever, right? As long as they don't stop traffic, they don't impede traffic, they don't do that shit. I think it's fine if you want to celebrate your own religions. But not that it becomes all across America. So, because we are Americans. So it doesn't matter what religion you practice here. But you can't just constantly like force that on everybody. This is in Dearborn. It's pretty crazy. And a big showing. I'm all for Palestinians. I don't think anybody should be killed like that. Good rule of thumb. People who believe there are too many humans probably don't have your best interests at heart. Bill Gates says AI will replace doctors, teachers within 10 years and claims humans won't be needed for most things. Oh, fuck. Before dying suddenly in 1998, Stanley Meyer discovered how to power a car using water instead of gasoline.
Water has always been considered a precious commodity, but Stan Meyer's invention may make it even more valuable. He has developed what's called a water fuel cell. It has taken the place of his old gas tank. The water fuel cell breaks down water molecules into oxygen and hydrogen.
So AI should be able to tell us how to get this invention. Because Stan Myers, he invented it. He had the patents, had everything. Now he's dead.
The hydrogen is used to run his dune buggy. I don't care if you...
Hold on, LA to New York on 22 gallons? Are you fucking kidding me?
Use rainwater, well water, city water, ocean water. If you don't have any fresh water, go ahead and use snow. If you don't have any snow available to you, then use salt water because there's no adverse effect to the fuel cell.
Meyer started working on this project 4 years ago.
Are you fucking shitting me right now?
Even a chemist. In fact, he never graduated from college. Myers was determined, he says, to design something to protect this country from oil embargoes.
And we have calculated
Holy shit!
that if we take the dune buggy from Los Angeles to New York, we would roughly use 22 gallons of water.
The Pentagon flew a lieutenant colonel in last week to look at Meyer's invention.
Yeah, and say, yeah, you're gonna fucking die here, because Rockefellers don't want this happening. Wow, they suppressed that fucking one hard. This is one of the craziest movies ever. Let's see what this is.
All body hair. Knock out every single tooth. Be pushed into a giant oven by the staff. Get neatly arranged. Then watch as the oven door slowly closes. Turn the key to start the process. Set the temperature to 200 degrees. Wait for 30 minutes. When you hear the ding, open the oven, and you'll find that a regular human has been shrunk 2,000 times. To solve Earth's overpopulation problem, a scientist developed a shrinking technology. It reduces a normal human to just 10 centimeters tall. They eat less, less, take up tiny living spaces, produce less trash in 4 years than you do in a single day, and can still reproduce miniature offspring. Most importantly, a real-world $10,000 equals $10 million here.
Holy shit!
A 10,000 square
Where can I sign up?
meter mansion, just $99. A pearl necklace, not $98,000, only $9.99. A poor couple, Jack and his wife, were tempted. The next day, they visited the tiny people's world to undergo the shrinking procedure. The staff calculated their assets. If they shrank, their net worth would soar to $15 million.
Their net worth would be $15 million?
They would instantly become multi-millionaires. They agreed without hesitation. Before shrinking, they had to shave off every hair on their bodies. Not a single spot could be missed. Then, they had to knock out their teeth. Teeth don't shrink. If left in place, they would explode inside their heads. Next, they were pushed into a giant oven. The temperature was set to 200 degrees. They waited for 30 minutes. When the ding sounded, the oven door opened, and they had turned into doll-sized humans. A group of beautiful nurses arrived, pushing small carts. They carefully
No, hold on. Giants? There's fucking giants?
scooped up the tiny people with miniature shovels and gently placed them onto tiny beds. Even the slightest mistake could mean disaster. Before they woke up, Dr.
This is a Matt Damon movie. I haven't seen this yet.
Implanted porcelain teeth. As for body hair, it would just have to grow back slowly. Jack woke up, lifted the blanket in a panic, and saw that his important part was still there.
Yeah, look for that part.
He breathed a sigh of relief. Just then, his wife called. She had backed out at the last minute while plucking her eyebrows. She never underwent the shrinking procedure. Jack was instantly devastated. At this tiny size, it was practically
the divorce, then the after divorce.
The same as being divorced. Shrunken Jack moved into the tiny people's world. It was just like the real world. He arrived at his mansion, which felt like a dream come true. But what was the point? No matter how big the house was, he had to live in it alone. The shrinking
I wonder if you got to combat ants during that
process was irreversible. Sure enough, not long after, Jack received a package. Inside was the engagement ring he had given.
Oh my God, these fucking giant rings. Okay, let's just move on from that. Islam is very clear about their intentions. They don't want to coexist. They don't want to assimilate. They want to conquer and destroy America by using their own constitution and legal system against them.
Quran and Sunnah, which is Sharia. We will
if there is a contradiction between the Constitution and Sharia.
Yes. The way that we will deal with that, inshallah, is through the electoral process. We will run candidates, inshallah, wherever Muslims live, and inshallah we'll get to...
You're not the majority.
No, that's what I'm saying. We will have, inshallah, not yet, but we will have. That's why I'm running for commissioner. That's why, inshallah, we need more Muslims in ينتخبوا commissioners, senators, congressmen, whatever, political, in cities, in the big government, small government, you name it.
In Dearborn, they already have control.
Yeah, Dearborn, where are you going now?
You'll see in Dearborn, they already have control over the city. Yeah, so it's not impossible.
I was told you don't go down to Dearborn. But guess what? I went down to Dearborn and bought a car.
Just it will take time. That's why the strategy is a long-term strategy.
I can be very confident to tell you that we are on the road to the White House, to the Congress, to the decision-making everywhere in the United States. 40 years ago, we had a mayor for this town who talks about the Arab problem. Guess what? The Arabs are ruling Dearborn and Dearborn Heights and Hampton.
Muslims from across the state will gather in Lansing for the annual Michigan Muslim Capital Day. They'll be meeting with lawmakers to talk about civic engagement and inspiring young Muslims to run for office.
Arizona Muslim Alliance was joined by the Arizona chapter of the Council of American Islamic Relations, otherwise known as CARE Arizona, for Muslim Day at the Capitol. Participants, including students and business leaders, spent the day learning about the political process and engaging in discourse with state representatives and senators.
This is what America looks like. Show me what community looks like. This is what community looks like.
Holy shit, man! I'm not gonna be able to finish this today. We're still on April 30th. I thought we were at May 1st. I don't know what's going on with my bookmarks right now. They call us crazy for saying they were spraying the skies. Now they're openly planning to dim the sun using the exact same method. Geoengineering, chemtrails, weather manipulation, one conspiracy theory after another is being exposed as fact. The mission to somehow controversial geoengineering technique could cool the planet using existing aircraft. What the fuck? Breaking. The Amish have won a lawsuit against the Canadian government for targeting the Amish with a $3,000 in fines for not using COVID-19 app while crossing the U.S. border. The Amish said they don't use phones. So the Canadian government then put liens on their farms. Holy shit. You don't fuck with the Amish. You don't fuck with the Amish. Okay? The streamer had a fine shit pulled up to his homie, but had to take one for the team.
Like, what that mean? Only right?
Okay, so I'm assuming she's... this is the homeboy's trying to bang this chick. This guy's gonna take this one for the team. Yo, bro, you good? You good? You got me, right? You got me? Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. You got me, bro? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. We live in the only country in the world where the government agency admits that they were sex trafficking children and doesn't arrest one government employee for sex trafficking. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, and here it is, the true bomb of all time. They gave us COVID, so we would send them mail-in order ballots. They overthrew the United States of America. They overthrew the Constitutional Republic of the United States of America. Okay, let's listen to this.
They stole that election in 2020. They gave us a goddamn COVID so we'd send in those mail order ballots and all that bullshit, and the post office cheated too. Everybody in this country cheated us out of our president in 2020. They made us sick. I'm sorry.
Go, baby.
They overthrew the United States of America.
They overthrew the United States of America.
They overthrew the Constitutional Republic of the United States.
What the fuck is that? Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, really? And you got makeup on, too, huh? Uh-huh. Yeah. I am almost done. I'm almost done. Get him up there and get him ready. Get out of here. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay, a Chinese live streamer who only spends 3 seconds promoting products made $18.7 million in just 7 days. What the fuck?
14块钱发22双，8块，8块，16块钱50个一下来上车，10块，10块，38。
You barely used the products.
10块，10块，吹风机高功率15上车，15，上点关注，下载，10块，10块。
Is this all Temu bullshit?
14、15发4个，10块，10块，29，5块。
Ah, yeah, I wouldn't buy any of that shit. If he wanted to, he would.
To ensure her chicks hatch safely, the mother bird willingly seals herself inside a small tree hollow, protecting herself and her offspring from predators.
This is crazy.
Meanwhile,
this is crazy.
Her mate tirelessly gathers mud, delivering it to her repeatedly. The mud, mixed with saliva, is carefully applied around the edges of the hollow's entrance, gradually narrowing it until only their beaks can fit through. Afterward, the mother bird plucks her own feathers one by one, lining the bottom of the tree hollow with them. Once this cage-like nursery is complete, the mother bird stays inside for an extended period.
Is he coming back?
Remaining there until her chicks hatch. During this time, all the food for her and the chicks is provided by the male bird. For the
Damn, so if the male bird dies, the fucking family dies. Wow.
next 6 months, the male hornbill's daily task is to search for food. He gathers berries and delivers them through the tiny opening of the hollow to his mate. Observations have recorded the male bird delivering as many as 20,000 berries during this period.
Holy shit. 20,000.
However, the mother bird can grow tired of eating berries every day. At such times, the considerate male brings her insects, which are the best nutritional supplement for a breeding female. These insects are often harder to catch, but the male always ensures they are given to his mate, never keeping any for himself.
Damn.
No matter the weather, the male bird faithfully repeats this
This is what true love is about.
routine every day. Only after their chicks hatch does the female bird emerge from the hollow to join her mate in searching for food. To ensure
Wow. That is insane. True love. Cleaning a pool. I always wonder about these. These fucking pool tables get nasty, boy. So it was like puts water all down the pool table. And he's like scraping it. Pushing all the water to one side. And then he's using a wet vac. Oh yeah. You gotta show the water after that. What is this? This thing, extra thing to. What is that? It's like something to make it flat. Damn, that's nice. He's doing it again. You gotta be like a championship pool table or something. That's cool. Breaking. Ford CEO says President Trump's tariff policy is great for the country.
Well, first of all, Ford is really different. We make 80% in the U.S., more than any other manufacturer. In fact, we made 400,000 more vehicles than our next competitor, and that would fill up the entire island of Manhattan. That's how big of a gap we've made. So, look, we think this is really great for the country. We really support the president's initiative. We never left the America on car production, and so this moderation is reasonable. I think for mostly our competitors. They need more time, but at Ford, we're in good shape. And this is the right thing to do. We really appreciate the dialogue.
Is Ford buying any automation stuff?
We've had with the president, but we have a lot more work to do with him.
How fishermen use birds to catch fish?
A loose cord is tied around the bird's neck, leaving just enough space to breathe. Then the bird dives underwater, hunting fish with its sharp beak. When it catches one, the cord stops it from swallowing. Instead, the fisherman pulls it back to the boat and makes it release the fish. He keeps the fish while the bird is sent back into the water to continue hunting. A loose cord is tied.
Interesting. That's it. Very interesting. This couple performed the waltz while voting or running a chainsaw performance. This is fucking crazy. Okay, it's got some stupid music here, but it's chainsaw swinging. Is it on? Yeah, we gotta have the chainsaw on, because otherwise it's not legit. Gotta have the chainsaw on. Yeah. Well, let's hear it. Tim Waltz.
I was on the ticket. I would argue because we did a lot of amazing progressive things in Minnesota that improved people's lives. But I also was on the ticket, quite honestly, because I could code talk to white guys watching football.
Oh, you code talk to white guys watching football.
While fixing their truck, doing that I could put them at ease. I was the permission structure to say, look, you can do this and vote for this. And you look.
Here, you can do this and vote for this, even though you shouldn't have voted for that. Fuck. Really? Yeah. Tim Walz code. Just then, Chuck Schumer announced that the SAVE Act, which requires proof of citizenship to register to vote nationwide, is done. Won't go to Trump's desk. DOA. It needs 60 votes. Schumer turned around, looked at the Republicans, and gloated as he said, "The SAVE Act will restore Jim Crow. Let me be clear. I will not let the SAVE Act become law. Every Senate Democrat, every single one of us is united against it. They need 60 votes. The SAVE Act is DOA, dead on arrival."
They don't understand the sacredness of elections and keeping them fair.
Now, why does that make sense? You need to be an American citizen to fucking vote.
The kind of legislation, the kind of executive orders, which are so jaundiced, so slanted on the side of one party, are the antithesis of democracy.
Land to one party. Oh, Schumer, please tell.
On the one side, Donald Trump recently issued an executive order that will coerce states to prevent millions of Americans from voting.
Look at this hunchback motherfucker.
On the other, Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory.
Where's your handle at, Schumer?
It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, they want to have Jim Crow spread from.
You don't think there's a lot of black people in the South that are American citizens that can vote? What are you talking about?
One end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear.
Okay, we got to keep moving on here. We got to keep moving on. We got to keep moving. New Canadian Prime Minister Mark Carney. Climate change is an existential threat. We all need to recognize that.
Climate change is an existential threat. We all recognize that. There's increasing urgency around that.
Shut the fuck up! Okay, there we go. We got that one quick. The apocalypse is coming. What is this about? Oh, this is funny. That's funny. Also, their wives are kissing them. They think it's the fucking hairstylist. Who the fuck's kissing me? That's funny. That's hilarious. I love that. Repost that. Oh, and these chickens got their own village in China. Oh, there we go. We'll just watch the video, but it's a fucking trolley going into this chicken compound on a rail system. They got these little fucking huts. I don't know if this is real or not. The background almost looks fake. Where are they supposed to be dumping off food or something or what? I don't know. It doesn't even dump any food off. I don't know if that's real or not. What happened to the audit of the gold in Fort Knox? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good, girl. Yeah, that's right. What happened to the silent weapons for silent wars? Look how much power is being fed into. If you still think these millions mass are here to provide you with better internet, you simply aren't paying attention.
Fucking look at the cables going at the bottom of that
Holy
thing.
shit.
I need a lot of cables.
That looks like some Matrix, fucking Skynet type shit right there on those cables.
Don't they? What for? They have a lot of power.
Fucking, that is definitely. Breaking. NVIDIA, the third largest company in the world that had an enclosed amount of Bitcoin to their balance sheet for stability. Yup. It's an awful law. Spanish-speaking truckers at Miami say he knows drivers who are selling their rigs after Trump now requires them to learn basic English.
Russell Rocha has been a truck driver for 17 years.
We need to open the door to opportunity for everybody.
While he says there is a need for driver, Rocha sees the logic behind the executive order signed by President Donald Trump on Monday.
If you can't read or understand a certain sign that's a little dangerous, it could affect all of us.
The new order requires truckers to demonstrate proficiency using the English language before getting behind the wheel, as well as others.
I think we got to call this, man. I'm at like 4.5 hours, guys, of this podcast. It's been a fucking while. It's been pretty crazy. We say some good shit, and we see some stuff that needs to happen, and we just need it to happen, guys, right? So, closing statements. Epstein list. RFK announced that the HHS, Human Health Services of the Biden administration, was trafficking children, but yet we don't have anybody in cuffs. What the fuck is the deal? What is this? Like, literally, if you announce that, no, like, everybody's just looking over it. Why is there nobody in a fucking panic right now? Why are not people rising up? I don't understand this. We went over a lot of shit tonight, guys. I hope you guys liked the show. Tune in next time. Remember, the internet's free. The internet is, you post something on the internet, it's free to everybody. That's how I look at it, right? That's why the X feeds around here. We can piggyback off everybody here. I don't care. We're not making money. Doesn't matter. We're having fun. That's the whole thing. We're learning shit here. So I thank you guys for tuning in. Subscribe. Some parts might have been taken out tonight. Be sure to check it out on Rumble, and I'll be posting on X also. And I thank you guys. And let's end this stream and we'll keep going here. So we'll leave it on the Paradox band. I like that song. So we're ending this. Good night.